All right, we should be live. Hopefully the microphone is working. All right. Well, the season is coming to an end in the next couple of days. Um, Speaking of coming to an end, my voice as well. um, I'm still a little bit sick. I have a little bit of a cold. Um, but the season is ending in about a day and a half. I'm late. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I had to make sure the mic was working. I don't even know what. I think I figured out that it was an issue with the laptop yesterday. I think is why it stopped working because I plugged in the microphone to my phone and just recorded a test video to see if it would capture sound, and it did. So the microphone itself was working fine. Um, it wasn't an issue with like how it was plugged in or anything. It seemed like I had to restart the laptop and then reconnect it. So it seems like it was an issue with like the laptop was like running too hot or something. I don't know exactly what, but um, anyway, the microphone is hopefully working. Hopefully the laptop functions as it should today. I apologize. I am a little bit late. I know I said I'd start in like 20 to 30 minutes, and it's been like what 40 minutes, 45 minutes. So I apologize, Fenrir. Um, how's it going, living? We're just gonna we're gonna jump right into a game. My I still have a bit of a cold, so my throat is all sore. Um, So if I sound like I'm sick, which I probably do, um, that's because I am. But I couldn't leave you guys without a stream. So you know we're streaming regardless, even though I'm not feeling 100%. But I think it's mostly just a it's mostly just a sore throat and a little bit of congestion. But other than that, it's fine. I'm glad that the mic and everything is working. I think I just had to reset the laptop and reconnect it. But the microphone itself was working fine. It was just um, it seemed to be an issue with the laptop itself. Um, Looks like we are up against log bait in this game, which again our deck typically does okay against. He does have skeleton barrel though instead of. I guess he has skeleton barrel and goblin barrel, so it's a little bit of a slightly different version of log bait it seems. Um, but he might still have Inferno Tower, so we'll kind of keep an eye out for that, and maybe keep our vines in hand. Um, how's it going, Snap? Good to see you here. Maybe I feel like I should put a disclaimer in the video that says, I mean, you know how your voice sounds different to other people than it does to you. It's like even to myself, my voice sounds horrible. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I should probably put a disclaimer at the bottom of the video. Oh, so all right, we're gonna lose that tower. I guess we'll find out here whether or not he has. You know what? I probably could have vine. Okay, he does. So he does have that. The good news is we have our vines. So we'll just kind of wait for a couple seconds and then vines this. I hope we can take the tower before then. He has skeleton army as well. Alright, we still take the tower, but yeah, this is a little bit of a different version of Logbait with a skeleton army and skeleton barrel. We'll start furnacing the other side because I think he probably has to answer it. Otherwise, the fire spirits are just gonna kind of get continuous chip. Alright, we have both of our Evos again. We'll furnace. I think I furnaced on the wrong side. I think that means we'll now have to... Okay, well the furnace is dead. We're just going to have to baby dragon here. And then... Honestly, I don't really know why I'm only doing this because... I'm only doing this because the baby dragon is there and we kind of could really use the speed of the speedy golem, but I should probably be going for the other lane. I don't know what I'm doing going for the king. At least we're pretty sure we know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go with a skeleton army, so we'll just vines this. Bar barrel this, guards this, and it doesn't matter. We've lost. Normally my deck does okay against Logbait, but I guess that was. All right, you're gonna go cook snap. All right. All right. I wonder if Noob is in the stream and we just can't see him because it seems like he only challenges me to 1v1s. He only challenges me to 1v1s when I'm streaming. So I'm assuming he's in the stream and he just can't say anything because he's still banned. And he's okay. He's playing this monstrosity. He's playing the deck with 6 buildings in it. This is like, it's not even a real deck. It seems like he only plays it against me. How's it going, Rima? I saw that you and Fenrir both got to Ultimate Champion since I think since yesterday, since last stream. So congrats on reaching Ultimate Champion. You two, Fenrir. Hopefully we can get there as well, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not feeling overly confident, just because, you know, this is all. Where we're at right now it's all uncharted territory. It's all. I mean, it's farther than I've gone in any season before. So, you know, at least I can be happy that there's a new personal best, but I don't know. It is difficult. It is difficult to get to Ultimate Champion. So I don't know if we can get there this season, but we're definitely gonna do our best. I also didn't mean for that to lock on to the baby dragon. Hopefully it retargets. Okay, I don't really know. I don't even know why I'm keeping my hopes up against this deck. I mean, he's playing 6 buildings in a deck, and this is against. Also, just if you're just joining, I'm playing against Noob, who is a regular viewer in the chat. He likes to he likes to play me in 1v1s because his deck does a great job at countering mine, and I think he built this deck specifically to counter mine because I'm playing Golem Beatdown and he's playing 6 buildings. So, um, we'll probably do little little games, like little rounds like this in between the actual ranked matches, because if we pushed rank for the entire, if we pushed rank for the entire 3 or 4 hour stream, it would be completely exhausting. So we're occasionally taking it with breaks by by playing you guys, by playing fans, by also trying out your deck ideas and whatnot. So we are going to be pushing rank, but it'll be a little bit, it'll be intermittent with other games to be able to I guess kind of rest and reset and not have to play so hard at every game. I guess I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what we're doing now because noob challenged us to a battle, so we had to accept. And Simon, you're asking if this is my main deck. This is the main deck that I use. I've mentioned this before, but I would probably change it. I would probably play something else, but nothing else has the card levels to compete. So this is kind of the deck that it's the deck that I feel like I have to use because of because nothing else has sufficient card levels. Also, what's the deal with like I know you said maybe next season with the boosted start. I thought I remember seeing something about how you earn bonus. Like, do you earn bonus? Like, I have no idea how it works because I've never. But like, by a boosted start, do you get more? Like, do you climb more steps per win, or how does that work? Do you have to get to a certain level? Like, do you have to get to a certain league and then you get the boosted start next season or something? Because I'm really unfamiliar with how all that works, but I thought I remember seeing a post or something that mentioned and this was like in passing. I didn't really spend a lot of time to read it, but is that what the boosted start is, or is it something else you're talking about? We'll vines just to get a couple minion chips on the tower and also kill the Dark Goblin. This looks like log bait again, so we'll have to be ready for. Okay, well this is another different. Okay, this is not log bait apparently. This is a weird Royal Hogs deck. The next season, your first games have a multiplier? Okay. Alright, is that... so multiplier is in if you win one game, you like if your multiplier is times 3 or something, if you win a game, you climb 3 steps? Is that what that means? And is the multiplier next season, is it determined based on your finish in the previous season? Is that how that works? Sorry if I'm being really ignorant. I just have no idea how. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Okay, if you reach League 5, the next season your first win is times 5. Okay, does that... How many wins is that like good for? Like, is that only the very first win of the season, or does it like? Also, I think I messed up the guards there. Probably, yeah. I definitely shouldn't have vines. That was a terrible vines. We'll just have to tank the Dark Goblin and go like this for the princess. Try Jinxie's deck. Is that the Is that the giant graveyard one? I didn't see if his Mega Knight was evoed, but I'm assuming it probably is. It seems like most people, yeah, seems like most people use when they use the Mega Knight, they use the Evo version, so, um, when is the season ending? I think I think it ends in like a day and a half, so there's not a whole lot of time left. It's just a day and a half for the season. Um, I'll show you here in a second um, after I finish this game, but I think it's like I think it said like 1 day, 14 hours or something like that. So I guess let me see exactly. I guess that probably means it's at 2 a.m. What 2 a.m. after tomorrow evening. Let's see. So 1 day, 14 hours, which means that it'll end I think on February 2nd at 2 a.m. I think. Is that right? And so we pretty much have, I guess that means we pretty much have, I mean, today and tomorrow to do it, because obviously we're not going to be streaming at, I'm not going to be streaming at midnight my time, so, because my family's going to be sleeping and their rooms are like right nearby. Yeah, honestly, I would do that. I would stream if my family's rooms weren't like right beside mine, because they're going to be sleeping at that time. So we pretty much have today and tomorrow to climb 2 leagues, which is honestly it's pretty unrealistic. I mean, unless we start playing like Mo Light, then I don't know. We'll actually go into to classic 1v1, because I think doesn't he use the Evo Snowball and the Evo Witch? Because if that's the case, then I have both of those unlocked normally. And then what else? He has Bowler and Giant and Snap. You can correct me if I'm putting any cards in wrong, but I think Giant is in there. Bowler. I know sometimes he uses vines as well, and other times he uses arrows. So it seems like as of recently, he's used vines, but I can replace that with arrows if that's what he uses. So, and then we only have one hero slot. Should we have the hero mini P.E.K.K.A? Wait, I thought he had. Doesn't he have guards and minions though? So is there no vines? It's just, is it guards, minions, and graveyard? Okay, he changed to arrows. So is the last one? So if arrows are in there, I thought he had guards and minions, but I guess there's only room for one. Unless he doesn't use the mini P.E.K.K.A. I thought I saw him using the mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, he doesn't use that, so I guess hero, giant, and then these two. Does this look right? Minions and guards. All right, we'll give this deck a try. It should be pretty strong, because it doesn't like Jinxie's a good player. Like he has I don't think you can get it's really hard to get to Ultimate Champion and then start climbing up the leaderboard and like get in the top 2,000 or 3,000 by being bad at the game. So it's like he definitely has some skill, but I've seen him play. It's not like he's a pro. I mean, he definitely does make mistakes. So this should be a pretty strong deck if he's able to get to Ultimate Champion pretty consistently. And I think he also finished in the top like 2,000 or something one year or one season. Alright, so he's using Valkyrie and Poison, so this is probably a graveyard deck as well, I would think. He's a good entertainer. He's a good entertainer. He definitely has some funny moments. This guy's using Rocket as well. What is this? What is this deck? It seems like it would be a graveyard deck because he has Ice Wizard and Poison and Valkyrie, and so it seems like he's playing graveyard. But on the other hand, he has Rocket, so I don't know. I don't really know what to. Don't really know what I expect this guy's win condition to be, but we'll go in here. Honestly, I can't complain about that. I'm glad that he used his poison there instead of on defense. Yeah, that seems kind of broken because like it's not like that push took any. It's not like that push took a ton of skill and we did 2,000 damage. So, I think Giant Graveyard is one of those. Who did he activate King there? No, he didn't. I know there's a Tesla position where you can. I think it might be like just slightly lower, like a tile lower. But I know there's a specific position where you can put the Tesla and it activates King with the bowler, but I don't know what that is. I've seen people do it, and I've tried to do it myself, but it just hasn't worked. I mean, he knows. All right, he knows what's coming. He knows there's a graveyard coming, so he's probably saving his Valkyrie for that. Okay, he's back to Poison. I still don't know what this guy's deck is. I mean, surely it's not just Rocket as the win condition. Surely he has some other way of getting. It's got to be graveyard, right? We'll start witching a little bit higher, just because we don't want him to rocket it, and he's still gonna rocket it. Maybe a bad graveyard, but he should go like skeletons or something. All right. Well, I guess we win. Yeah, that's a very that's a very strong deck. It doesn't take a ton of skill to play. It's just it's kind of one of those. Seems like one of those decks that has a really good kind of broken synergy between the giant and the giant tanking for the graveyard. And I guess that guy didn't really. I guess he was just kind of playing Rocket Cycle. But we'll play one more with that because that was a fun deck to use. That was a fun deck to play. So Ice Bow Control, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking as well. Just because that's one of the only decks I know that uses Ice Wizard and Rocket. But yeah, he didn't even have Expo. It was just like purely a Rocket Cycle deck with, and I guess he was kind of relying on the Tesla. Also, what is this? What is this monstrosity that I'm playing? Sparky E-Golem? And I think the Witch was probably evoed as well, so what is this? Sparky E-Golem Evo Witch? Mother Witch? Oh, that's really not good. Honestly, I think the Mother Witch destroys this entire deck. Like genuinely. Like, you can never really go graveyard with Mother Witch. Mother Witch is good against normal Witch. She's good against guard. She's good against minions. So this is looking to be a pretty tough matchup. I don't know how we're gonna win this. Any ideas? Any ideas in the chat how we're gonna beat Mother Witch with no big spell and graveyard and normal Witch? All right. Well, it looks like he's not really gonna defend. So we'll just go like this, and then I guess guards to kill the Sparky. Um, and I'm hoping the E-Golem doesn't take the whole tower there, but the Mother Witch is probably going to. All right, we'll witch behind the king, and then as soon as the Mother Witch locks onto something, okay, it's locked onto the king, it looks like, so we'll go minions to kill it. You want me to try your rocket cycle deck? Snap. All right, I'll give that a try. Give that a try after this here. Hold on, we might have something going here, because the Mother Witch died pretty quickly, actually. You know, maybe a risky giant, but we're just gonna go with it in the base. It's overtime. We need to take a tower, and I think we might actually do it. And he was playing Mega Knight as well, and we I don't know how we managed to win that. I guess that's kind of a, I mean, if you needed any proof that that was a broken deck, then that was it. You can beat E-Golem, Sparky, Mega Knight, and, I mean, most importantly, you can beat Mother Witch with it. But your opponent has to be bad at the game. I don't think our opponent was... I don't think it was very good, but, you know, then again, so is every E-Golem player. Alright, I'll swap this out for the Rocket Cycle deck. So as far as the Evos, I'm guessing you use Hero Knight and then Evo Cannon and Evo Skeleton Barrel. Is that right? I think we'll have to. We'll jump into the classic challenge for this because I do have the Evo Skeleton Barrel unlocked, but I don't have Evo Cannon, so. Oh wait, no, Skelly is in. Okay, I don't know why I read Skeleton Barrel. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, Skelly is in just normal skeletons, right? Skeleton, Minor Log Rocket. And then you said Berserker's in there as well. Alright, what am I missing? Just a Royal Delivery? Alright. This looks right. 2.9. 2.9. And I guess the only two Evos we can use are the... I mean, I guess we could... Technically, we could use that Evo Knight, but I'm guessing because there's a hero spot, this is the configuration we try. Alright, so I'm guessing you just kind of play your rocket conservatively unless they put like a Sparky or a Witch or something in the back. And then just defend with Delivery, Knight, and is there a building in this deck? I don't remember there being like a Tesla or something, so I guess... Oh, I just played a cannon. Alright, well my brain is shut off today. I don't know why I didn't think there was a building in this deck when I... Alright, we'll just play the deck. I guess we'll just log this and Miner again. I mean, it seems like you kind of have to apply minor chip damage throughout the game. And you know what? We won't rocket that for now, but that might be something that we rocket later on. Just because I'm pretty sure rocket completely kills E-Barbs. So I think, you know, that might be something that we... that might be something that we can rocket later on. This is a really goofy deck this guy's using. He's playing like Hunter, E-Barbs, Inferno Dragon, Bandit. Hopefully that goes for... I pray that he doesn't have... Okay. I'm gonna say I pray that he doesn't have like Freeze or Vines, because that was on the tower and we didn't have anything to... We didn't have like a Royal Delivery or anything to deal damage to it. We might... Nah, you know what? We'll see. We'll see if he plays anything else. You know, I think we can probably defend without this, with Evo Skeletons. Alright, that's a pretty good defense. Maybe we could have gone for a... Maybe we could have gone for a little... You know what, if he goes with E-Barbs... Alright, he is using... Uh-oh. Alright, we're going to take a bit of damage in both lanes there. We're pretty much... pretty much even in damage, it seems. He's up a couple hundred. We haven't played our rocket yet, but if he does... I think if he does go with his... I was going to say if he goes with his E-Barbs in the back, then we can do that. But he's going to rocket nothing. And I think this is... We're in overtime. This is probably the moment when we rocket. We'll hit the Hunter as well. You know, that's a win. And we'll kind of set up for a defense. I think his spell to be able to kill Evo Skeletons, I'm pretty sure it's arrows. So we'll go with it here. Go back to another cannon, and hopefully he doesn't get the arrows down in time, and it doesn't really doesn't look like he does. This is looking pretty good, honestly. We're it's pushing the miner to the front of the tower. I don't know if that was a good rocket or not, because we didn't. I don't think we ended up hitting anything there. But all we need is a little bit more damage. Rocket does how much? 371. I don't think... Please, delivery, get down. Did that really cost me the game? He can rocket now. Go! Alright. Alright, that bandit dashing cost me the game. Yeah, I should have played something else. That was actually a close game though. We'll actually... that was actually a fun deck to play, so we'll restart the challenge and we'll play one more with it to see if we can win. Yeah, that was close. We I mean, if we didn't let that bandit dash on the tower, I'm positive we would have won that, because it was just the bandit dashing. It did, you know, it did several hundred damage with the dash, and then he was able to just get it within rocket range. So maybe I should have played. I don't know what I had in my hand at that time, but if we had played like a, you know, a cannon or skeletons or just anything else to absorb the dash, we would have been okay. You know what? We will rocket that, just because. I mean, it's a 6-for-4 trade, but we do get some tower damage, and that is one of those annoying cards that kind of just sits back there and gets value. So. It seems like this guy's also... Seems like he's playing Like this guy's not playing a troll deck. He's playing an actual like a try-hard Goblin Drill deck with Furnace and Berserker. So you already know this guy's gonna be locked in. He's already playing his Furnaces in front. So you know this guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, I played the Berserker on the wrong side there. I think this guy, I don't think he's played. I'm pretty sure this deck has either Poison or Snowball. I think most Goblin Drill decks do. Most Goblin Drill decks have a Poison or Snowball, so I'm guessing he has one of those two. So I don't know whether or not Evo Skeletons is the play. We're gonna go with it anyway, but he will probably use a spell on it. So he has, okay, Poison is his spell. Oh, I didn't even see the cannon there. That was probably a bad minor because we got a very small amount of damage, and spent 3 elixir on it. So is this the time when we start? Do we start rocket cycling now? Because we're pretty much in overtime. All right, you said start rocket cycling. We'll wait just a second, just because we don't want to just throw it away. But we'll start now, just because I think we should be able to defend. We do hit the Berserker as well. I just hope we can defend this next drill. He has poison though, so he also has a big spell that he can kind of start cycling on us, and it looks like he's doing that now. Hopefully the Berserker is there long enough to be hit by the rocket. Looks like it is. He has Snowball as well, so it's Snowball and Poison. This is actually kind of coming down to the wire a little bit. It's 40 seconds left. We'll play the cannon like a little bit closer to there, just so that maybe it can help out. I think he's pretty much just one drill away, probably. I think he just needs any amount. Okay, he's back to poison already. Oh, we only needed like 30 or 40 more damage in order to be in rocket range as well. Change your minor position? Yeah, I should have done that because I was pretty much just playing them in the front and side every time. So I probably should have put him in the back. All right, well it definitely seems like a good deck. It's definitely one of those decks that can be lethal in the right hands. I guess I'm not the right hands because I don't have a ton of familiarity playing that deck, so I'm still fairly new to it. We'll jump back into ranked mode. It seems like I think both games that we've played. I think both games we've played today in ranked mode have both been against like a log bait kind of deck. But it looks like we might be up. I really hope we're not against the Archer Queen Earthquake deck. Of course, that's what we're up against. We'll Vines that just to get a bit of damage and kind of negate the ability a bit. But this is one of the toughest matchups to beat. I don't think I've almost. I mean, I've probably played against this matchup. Like if I play 10 games against this matchup, I probably win I'd be lucky to win one of them. Um, we'll hold on to the ability there. I think the only thing we have going for us is that we can put our furnaces in the back because he doesn't have a big spell. He just has log and earthquake. So, um, he's not able to kill the furnace as easily, but as if he had like a lightning or fireball or something. But maybe we should have vines that just to kill it and eliminate eliminate any counter push with the Archer Queen. But at least we force out the ability kind of early. Um, the thing is, you want to say like, oh, he just used his pigs, but he's probably back to them already just because his cycle is so quick. It's like 2.9. So we'll play the furnace as soon as we can, just because we know he's probably going to want to use that. The thing is, he's just going to be able to he's going to be able to delivery. He's going to be able to delivery on the furnace. So our only hope of winning is if we keep it alive, and we don't. And this is what I'm saying. It's so difficult with the deck I'm using to get through with this, just because his Archer Queen is able to sit back. We're not able to kill it very easily because... And he's back to another ability? I thought that was the same one he just used an ability on. We actually will vines this just because we don't want to deal with that the other way. It goes invisible, so we actually get a little bit of damage. This is actually looking winnable for once. You guys know each other in the chat? Naveed and Rima? Alright. The thing about this deck, though, is that because he has Earthquake and because I don't have a big spell, he can pretty much defend with anything and just Earthquake cycle, and there's not a whole lot I'll be able to do about it, so... These pigs are gonna... Please just don't take my tower. Of course they take my tower. I'm gonna be honest. If there was one deck that I could remove from the game, it would probably be that deck. It would probably be the Archer Queen Pigs deck. To be completely honest with you, this is probably an unpopular opinion. I would rather play against Mega Knight than against that Archer Queen Pigs deck, just because I win more games against Mega Knight or against E-Golem than I do against that Archer Queen deck. You built your friendship in Clash Royale? That's kind of cool. That's cool that you guys... It's really cool that you guys know each other. Yeah, I guess we'll jump right into another game. I think we're 0-3 so far this stream. I think we've played 3 ranked matches, and I think we've lost all 3 of them. So hopefully we can, turn things around. I didn't see if that witch was evoed, but I'm assuming it is. I wonder if this is a graveyard deck he's using. Kind of looks like it could be with a knight and a witch and arrows, but I guess we'll find out. I think the little healing animation will take too long, so we won't. Try adding Executioner. Honestly, that would be... I do think that would be a really... Like, I would like to add like Executioner, maybe even the Evo version, but like I'm pretty sure he's level 12, or he's either level 12 or he might be level 13, but it's like most of my cards are super under leveled. So if I make changes or put another card in, Um, I'm just gonna struggle. Even if it is a better fit, it'll just be. Even if it is a better fit, it'll be. It'll be an underleveled card. So I have to spend. I would have to spend more money in the game to be able to do that. Also, we're against lightning, which is never fun. Never fun when you're playing Furnace and Baby Dragon. I don't think it kills the Baby Dragon, but it does kill the Furnace, which is honestly the biggest threat. Like I've said this before, but in the Golem decks that with these Golem pushes, the biggest threat isn't the Golem itself. It's all the support cards behind. So if we Furnace first, he's probably going to Lightning, so we'll try to Baby Dragon to bait it out. And then as soon as he plays it, then we'll go with this. Might as well heal the Mini P.E.K.K.A. because he... Okay. Our push just watched our push disintegrate before my eyes. Hold on. Okay. I was hoping we could get a Mini P.E.K.K.A. in front, but I was a bit too late with this. Baby Dragon sucks. I mean, yeah, after the speed nerf, it's not great. Like the reason why, like, I actually did spend. I spent quite a bit of money like maxing this deck when it was really good a couple seasons ago, and that was when the Baby Dragon had a 50% speed boost. And then, like, I kid you not, just a couple of days, like maybe a couple days after, like not very long after I spent money to max the deck, get the speed of the Baby Dragon, like just afterwards, they then nerf it to 30%, right? At first I thought they were only going to nerf it to 40, because I thought that's what they announced. I think they only announced that they were nerfing the speed, from 50 to 40, but then they nerf it to 30, and so I was like, I spent money to max. I spent money, trying to upgrade cards, trying to upgrade the Baby Dragon. Then it's nerfed, and I can't really replace it because it's one of the only ones with, a decent enough card level. Let's see where the Executioner is. So yeah, Executioner is level 12. So he'd be underleveled in the deck, and I don't have the Evo version actually unlocked. So Noob wants to play again, but he whenever he plays 1v1, he plays a hard counter to my deck. So because he knows what I play, because I kind of just play the same one deck because, again, that's the one I've gotten used to. That's the one I kind of spent money to max, and so he's gonna play his 6 building monstrosity again. Literally, he has. If this is the deck I think he's playing, okay, this actually looks like something new, but like he built a deck with 6 buildings in it, and I'm playing Golem Beatdown, so that went about as well as you can imagine. You want me to add your Supercell ID? All right, I can give you here. I can give you my Supercell ID, and you can send in a request. It's my Supercell ID. It's not novel Josh Squash. Here, let me type it into the chat. All right. That's my Supercell ID, so you should be able to send a friend request there. If you don't know how to do it, I can I can send you a request if you want after this game. I meant to cycle that P.E.K.K.A in the other lane with the witch, but he's just gonna mirror his witch. This is the other Expo deck that he sometimes plays with Evo Witch, Evo Valkyrie, Expo Tesla, and this is also one of those decks that is, one of those decks that is just not fun to verse. It's just hard with Golem beat down to get through two buildings and an Evil Valkyrie, and the whole kind of goal of this deck is to kind of play it slow, build up a slow push, and his defensive deck is really good at just kind of picking it apart. So good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for sure. We'll play a Golem up here just so that if he does Expo in the other lane, it'll still target the Golem. Yeah, he's hitting me with a thanks because he knows this is the easiest win of his life. You just subscribed? Thank you. Thanks, Naveed. I really appreciate that. I'll accept your friend request as soon as I get it. I don't even know how we got. I just looked at the other tower. We somehow got 400 damage on that tower over there. I don't really know how. Just because we don't have a big spell, so I guess maybe the furnace or something got a couple fire spirits, but we'll hit him with the mad emote just because he knows this deck does really good against mine, and so he, whenever he challenges me to a 1v1, this is always the deck he plays, and it's just good at good at dissecting the Golem pushes. So we'll save it here because he'll probably want to go Expo. Okay, I guess not. You know what? Okay, no. We're not gonna... I was gonna say we can go Golem in front, but he fireballed the furnace, so there was no support. Alright, well we have both Evos again, but so does he. I think he has his Valkyrie. Okay, no, he doesn't have the Evo. We're gonna Vines these three. I think our only hope of winning is gonna have to be getting a lucky mini P.E.K.K.A on the tower. That's how we won last time. Is one of the mini P.E.K.K.As was able to sneak by his defenses, and he didn't defend it. So I mean, there's 15 seconds left though, so I don't. Good luck. Yeah, you can just mirror your witch. Yeah, this was. I mean, I accept these battles from Noob just because he likes to play. He likes to play me. He likes to do friendly battles. He likes to BM. He likes to hit me with the thing. So, I accept, but I know going into them that it's pretty much. There's just very little hope of winning. All right, Naveed, you're at 11,000 trophies. Nice, nice. What? What is your clan? Alright, well, I guess you say in the description, you can joke. What a weird name. Booty Sweat McGee. Alright, well, you've won an award for one of the most unique clan names I've ever seen. Alright. Alright, we'll jump into another ranked battle. Like Snap said, if you guys if you guys have deck ideas that you want me to try, new strategies that you want me to try and learn, then I definitely suggest them, and I'll either jump into I'll probably I'll play them most likely in the classic challenge mode, just because I don't have most Evos unlocked, um, so I'm not able to play most games in 1v1, just because, of course, what are the odds Mini P.E.K.K.A is just the last card? Like, we need the Mini P.E.K.K.A here for the Mega Knight and the Lumberjack, and it's the 8th card. This game is frustrating sometimes. Okay, it's another Clash Royale. It's another Clash Royale channel. All right. So we're probably up against Lumberloon, just because I mean, he's using Mega Knight and he has Lumberjack, and I've seen some monstrosities of a deck that have Lumberjack, Balloon, and Mega Knight all packed in there, so that might be what we're up against, but this could also just be like, what is the strategy? He just puts the Mega Knight at the bridge, and that's like a win condition on its own, pretty much. Like, you can't make this up. These Mega Knight players are all the same. We're gonna get a couple hits though, and we're gonna take his whole tower. So, yeah, we're gonna have to defend, and then we might end up BMing this guy if we win, just because there's not a whole lot that's more fun than BMing a Mega Knight player. So if we do beat him, I'll probably BM. We'll actually we'll Golem in the same lane just to tank while the Furnace kind of cooks in the back. And then I think we'll need a Vines as well as soon as we can. Okay, and that's well defended. He got no damage, so we'll hit him with the well played. Just because, you know, there's just nothing that enrages me more than somebody just putting a Mega Knight at the bridge and expecting that to work. Like, this is a strategy game. Like, where's the strategy in putting a Mega Knight at the bridge? Yeah, he's a goofy Mega Knight. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's just like with with Expo. There's I'm not gonna say whether or not it's the most skill. Like, it's not the most skill deck in the game, but you do need a bit of skill with Expo. Like, keeping track of whether their tanks are on hand or not, making sure that you Expo when they don't have an answer for it. With Golem, you also have to be a bit careful, because if you Golem in the back and they have Royal Giant in hand, like, you have to make sure you defend their win conditions and then build up a Golem push. Like, there's some skill required with that deck. Even with Logbait, right? It's a very low skill deck in my opinion, but there's at least some skill required. With Mega Knight, it doesn't feel like there's any of that. It feels like you can plop it at the back, you can plop it at the bridge. And so, Mega Knight is it's one of the only cards in the game that I like. You just really don't like. I just really hate it, because at least other decks, at least other win conditions require some skill, but Mega Knight is just one of those cards that it doesn't seem like it does. So it's nice to finally get a win against a Mega Knight spammer. Let's try to make it 2 in a row in this next game here. He's clapping for some reason. And one of his first Evo is a Tesla. All right, that doesn't tell us too much. That could still be any number of decks. Okay, don't see a whole lot of giant skeletons, so that's interesting. We'll Furnace in the back over here, because Oh, that's not gonna pull it, is it? Of course it's not. I had a feeling the bar barrel was just a little bit too late. Um, yeah, I was gonna go mini P.E.K.K.A, but then he went skeleton army, so I just kind of panicked and went bar barrel instead. But all right, at least we know his whole gimmick though. He's playing a clone deck with giant skeleton army, and then goblin barrel. He may try to. We might actually have to hold on to our bar barrel for his goblin barrel because he may try to clone that. And so maybe we use the furnace or the baby dragon. You play Mega Knight too? Uh, I mean, I'll be honest, my respect for you just went down a little bit, but you know, I mean, whatever works for you, whatever gets you wins, I guess. It's not a card that I like, but to each their own. I think we're gonna have to use our Evo Baby Dragon here. I don't really want to. I don't really like using Evos on defense because I like having them for the Golem push. But I think we had to just to defend against the minion horde because he had clone, so he could have just cloned the minion horde and it would have been over. All right, we'll go with this. If he goes with arrows, okay, he's gonna go with arrows over there. So I don't think we should need to defend that. And we're not out of this game. We're not out of this game just yet. Um, we're still kind of hanging in there. Hopefully he tries to clone that and fails. Okay, well I guess I failed with the with killing it there. I think after this, yeah, you know what? We will go Golem, just because we need to make a push. We'll Vines this Sparky as soon as we can, and okay, that's not gonna. It's not gonna take the tower. I don't even think it's gonna get any damage, but we are we are back to the Evo. We are back to the Evo Baby Dragon. I think we can tank. We can take a Sparky. What the? Okay. Thank goodness. I was gonna say we can take a Sparky shot on that side. I hope and pray we can take his tower here. This kind of feels like our last chance. And it looks like we will. All right, 2 wins in a row. It does feel that did feel good. Um, you'll tell me why you play Mega Knight. You're free to play, and you only upgraded selective cards. I get okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, if you're Mega, if you put, if you were younger and made, if you were younger, a little bit younger and made mistakes in upgrading Mega Knight, and now that's one of the only cards that has decent enough card levels, that makes a little bit more sense. W match, yeah, that was a good match. Noob is looking for a 2v2 battle, so we'll join sides with him. Noob is kind of like my he's like jokingly, he's kind of like, I would say like my arch nemesis, but like in a joking way. Like he's not actually my enemy, but it's just like we play a lot of matches against each other, and he beats me pretty frequently, and so he's kind of I guess I kind of joke that he's like my my enemy a little bit, just because we play so many games against each other. But now we're on the same side. we're joining forces to fight a bigger threat in Dax and Liz. Alright, I probably shouldn't have played guards, because he just logged that away. Alright, I also probably... I probably shouldn't have played that furnace either, just because I don't have any elixir now. And this is not like... Your elixir does generate a little bit slower than it normally does, so... I should probably be a little bit more conservative with what I spend elixir on. And the thing is, I don't normally emote in matches, but you know, I've mentioned this before, but I do emote when I do emote when I play with Noob, just because he does as well. He likes to kind of emote and BM during matches, so I kind of do that as well, just so he's not the only one. He's blowing some kisses as well, so we will do the same. He does. He has Hog, so we'll kind of hold on to this. And now that it's double, actually we need to cycle. We need to cycle one more furnace before we get the Evo. So we'll do that here. Will Vines just to kill the Dart Goblin, just because I think that's a good exchange. Get a little bit of tower damage, and it's a 3-for-3 trade. And he's gonna Tesla on defense, so we're gonna Golem just because I think he does have Hog back in hand, but we have our mini P.E.K.K.A. now. Except that the mini P.E.K.K.A. is going after the Dart Goblin. What are you doing? All right, this is the big push. Hopefully we can break through with this. We'll need a Vines. With the Dart, the Golem is on the tower, and we'll continue the BMing. All right, that was a good game. It's kind of an interesting combination of cards. Like he plays his Evo Valkyrie, Evo Witch Expo deck, and then I play the Golem Beatdown deck. But there is some pretty good synergy between the cards, because his deck is really defensive. He also has the Evo Witch, which is good to kind of put behind a Golem as a beatdown card. So alright, Baby Dragon should take care of that. We'll just have guards. Okay. Just in case he vines or something. Good game. Yeah, that was a good game. Hopefully this isn't... Hopefully the emoting... Okay, just let me know if the emoting is too annoying, because I can't hear it. Like, I don't hear any game sound because it's all coming through... It's all coming through on video, so I don't hear any of the annoying emoting. But if you guys are getting tired of it, then I can mute emotes if you don't want to hear the king laughing constantly. All right, we'll just kind of have these on standby for whatever he plays, and we'll cycle a furnace just because the fire spirit should jump on some of the skeletons, and it just lets us cycle as well. Oh, I was hoping the skeleton barrel would drop on the expo there, but that's all right. All right, we'll take a few baby dragon hits. Noob is throwing out the thanks. And I think we've only cycled both of our Evos once, maybe. So let's see. We still need to cycle the furnace one more time, and I think we've played two baby dragons. So I think we just need to cycle the furnace, and then we'll have... Okay, then we'll have both Evos. What the... Alright, we're going to need to use this on D. Again, I don't like... I don't like using Evos on defense like that, but we kind of needed to. And we'll use it again here, just to hopefully try and support the Expo. And we'll throw a mini P.E.K.K.A in front just because Noob is funny. Yeah, Noob is funny. He's I think he said he's Russian. He doesn't speak a whole lot of English, but he does use quite a few emotes. He probably uses more emotes than anyone else I've seen. Um, they do have Rocket though, so hopefully they don't have like Mir or anything. Alright, we're just gonna go with this. We kind of need to get damage before they get back to another rocket. Please. Okay, the Expo's on the tower. Alright. That's another good win against a clone rocket deck. Alright, well we're 2-0 with Noob, so hopefully we can keep the winning streak going. Alright, we'll cycle a furnace over here, just because if they do have a big spell, hopefully, I think if we cycled it in the same lane as the witch, you know, any big spell might take them both out. So alright, Furnace is going to get a little bit of chip damage, and I don't know if we should. I mean, we'll go guards as well, just to defend that, and we'll see what they play on defense. And it looks like I don't know what's happening with them. If they've just given up, they're not really playing much. Okay, maybe that was a bad move. I thought they were AFK, but I guess they're not. So we'll let that golem go. Surely they weren't. I don't think they were low on elixir, because it's not like they played. It's not like they played a lot of cards. We'll play minions back here, just so they don't target the monk. Because if the monk reflected and the minions were on them, then Noob just threw down a log to, I don't know, just for the sake of throwing it down. Alright. I think our next, I think he has Giant Skeleton. Alright, these guys are these guys are so weird. It's like they're kind of playing but kind of not. Alright, I guess they gave up for real there. But we're 3-0. We're 3-0 with Noob. Looks like he's gonna call it there. So yeah, we went 3-0 in the 2v2. I do enjoy playing 2v2s. It's always fun playing, especially with Noob, just because our decks kind of complement each other, and he's just also just a funny guy to play with. So we'll jump back into ranked mode. I think we won. Oh no. I'll be honest, although we have a decent amount of air cards like the baby dragon and minions, I kind of struggle against Lava Hound. Like they have so many air cards, and usually they have arrows as well. They just have so many air answers that I found that I typically struggle a little bit against Lava Hound. So this is probably going to be a bit of a tough matchup, but maybe if we play really well, we can outplay him and win that way. I don't know if he's used a spell yet, but I guess we'll find out. Usually they have arrows or fireball or sometimes both, but he hasn't played one yet. I mean, this guy doesn't. You know what? We'll play these low just to defend against that, and then we'll go. Okay, so he has vines instead. We may need to. All right, we'll just go with this to distract the Inferno Dragon. Do we need to vines that as well? I think we might need to. I mean, that would do a ton of damage if we just. That would probably do. Yeah, that would probably take most of our tower if we just let that go. So. Hopefully he goes Lava Hound in the back again so that we can go. Okay, we'll just go with a Golem in the back. It's not really going to be fun to. I think his Inferno Dragon was evoed, so it's really not going to be fun to get through an Evo Inferno Dragon. Yeah, but you know, at least we can vines. At least we can vines and reset it at least. Except that we don't even have. We're gonna vines the balloon instead. I was hoping the mini P.E.K.K.A. might. You know what? Heal this up maybe. All right, Furnace is on the tower, and I don't think we can. My guy is not happy. I don't think we can vines and take it. I think vines only does 110 damage, and it has 121 health. So, I guess the baby dragon splashed it or something. So that honestly, that was a good win. We don't normally win against Lava Hound. We normally struggle a little bit, but I think that guy. I think what cost him the game was not having arrows or fireball. Normally, if they have arrows, they're just able to arrows the minions. They're able to fireball the furnace, but he only had vines. So, let that be a lesson to you guys. If you're going to play Lava Hound, don't play vines. If you're going to play Lava Hound, I would definitely use arrows or fireball or both, just because it's typically much harder to win if they're using arrows or fireball, but I think using vines was his undoing. And that was a good game. That felt like a good game. It feels like we're up against Noob in this next game, just given how he's laughing right off rip. Ice Wizard. Normally that says like graveyard or something. That's kind of what the Ice Wizard tells me, but we'll see if. Okay, this is probably not graveyard. What is this? I guess we'll just play a Bar Barrel to. All right. Fenrir, you're finally here. Where have you been all this time? Also, where are you getting Joseph Tyler Squash from? Like, what are these names? Like, it could at least be like, if you're going to come up with just a false name, at least it could be like a reasonable sounding name. But Joseph Tyler Squash. Alright. Who even names their kid Joseph in 2026? It seems like such a Okay, maybe I'm being too harsh on the Josephs. I think we're gonna have to use our mini P.E.K.K.A here. Just that's our best defense against the Golem. What is this? Golem Graveyard? Has anyone seen a deck like this before? Anyone in the chat, has anyone ever seen a Golem Graveyard deck? Because this is a first for me. I've never seen this in my life. I think we're gonna we'll vines the E-Barbs just to kind of take them out for sure. I'll read your message in just a minute, Fenrir. Actually, I think we're at a fine stopping point now because he goes Golem. There's a friend who calls daily. Was talking to her. Joseph Smith. That's the name of your friend? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Getting through E-Barbs and Evil Valkyrie. I mean, at least both furnaces are kind of doing work, but Valkyrie is just gonna. This is such a weird combination of cards. Golem, Graveyard, E-Barbs, but it's kind of working out for him. Like he's actually winning with this deck. Her name is Malavika. Why'd you say? Oh wait, you called. Okay, you were calling me. You were calling me Joseph Smith. I can't keep up. Can't keep up with all the names, man. I can't keep up with. Can't keep up with all the names. All right, well, that was a very interesting combination of cards. Hopefully we're up against a bit more of a normal deck. And it looks like we are. He's using Evil Musketeer. Is this Hawk 2.6? Okay, it's not Hawk 2.6, but maybe it's just Hog 2.6 with arrows instead of log. Josephine Baker Street. Josephine isn't even a guy's name. Josephine is a woman's name. I mean, at least if you're gonna call me a name, at least have it be like a guy's name. Oh yay. Love playing against this. Alright, well, we're against Mega Knight Hog Rider. Alright, he's going to, what is that? Arrows and zap for the guards. And he's going to hit me with the sarcastic, well played. Alright, this guy needs to be humbled a bit. His little Mega Knight Hog Rider strategy has worked out too well for him in the past, and it's gotten to his head. So what was his other Evo though? Was it okay? Well, that answers that. I was gonna say, was it? I couldn't tell if it was. I couldn't tell if his other Evo was Mega Knight or Wizard. Good game. All right. Well, we have one shot to we have one chance to build up a golem push and take his tower. Otherwise it's over. He also, I mean, I guess the good news is he doesn't have his Evo Mega Knight for this push. At least it's just the normal one. That Musketeer is annoying. Just sniped the furnace off the map. Alright. Well, we're back in the losing column. You want to do a best of 3, Fenrir? I thought you said this morning you weren't playing, but yeah, I mean we can do a best of 3. We can do a best of 3 mega draft. You heard someone shouting in the background. I'll have to probably redo the harnesses. I think one of the kids got out of my basement, so I'll probably have to. No, I'm kidding. No kids in my basement. It's my younger brother, probably. Yeah, I didn't know that the mic could pick that up, but I guess it's not. It's not like it's a fairly basic. It's a fairly basic microphone, so you know once our budget goes up a little bit, then we'll be able to afford a nicer microphone that can cut out those background noises. We're gonna jump into another 2v2 with Noob, but Fenrir, if you want to hop on, and we can do a best of 3. Are we doing it with nothing on the line though? Like are we just playing a best of 3 just for fun? We're not doing it for like a pass Royale or nothing. All right, hopefully. All right. All right, we're up against E-Golem Fisherman. Fisherman is not really going to be fun for the Golem, just being able to pull it to the King Tower, but an Evo Hunter is not going to be fun either. I'm guessing one of the guys is playing an E-Golem deck and the other one's playing a Royal Giant deck. Yeah. That was kind of a goofy. What was that? The Royal Giant walked back to get the Tesla on the other side. At least we stopped that without it getting a hit. For the pass, I mean, the thing is I would, but it's like maybe, I mean, possibly. I don't know. I don't. It's not like I have. I mean, we can do it for the pass. It's just. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can. But the thing is, I don't know. It's not like I have. All right. He has Royal Giant probably. So he might. Looks like he might go in with it here. He does have. Okay, he used his lightning there, and he missed the witch and the furnace. So I hope those can stay alive. And please protect. Alright, well the furnace and the witch are still alive. Mini Peck is on the tower, so that'll do it. Am I a chicken? No, I'm not a chicken. I just don't have money coming out of my ears. I'm kind of debating whether or not, because I think the odds are in your favor. I think you've been playing for a little bit longer. I think you're a little bit of a better player. So I'm thinking the most likely scenario is that I'll have to end up paying $12, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I have a source of income right now, because we're not monetized yet. So I'm like, but you know what? I guess we can do it for a pass. We can do it for a pass, Royale. I'll agree with you on that. And they zap the king tower as well. So yeah, I'll laugh with that as well. I don't really know what that was. Um, I'm sure they didn't mean to activate king, but hold on. We're gonna heal it. Okay. Maybe a bad heal. Definitely a bad heal. W gambling. I mean, you know what? It does. It does kind of feel like I'm gambling because, like, just like if you gamble, the odds are against you, right? There's the casino is meant to win. It's like the odds are stacked against you. That's kind of what it feels like here. Like I feel like the odds are. I feel like the odds are a bit against me here. I feel like you should have the odds in our matchup, but I'll. You really just want the pass for next season, don't you? Like, because I remember you won the pass, you won the pass in the tournament, in the tournament that we did, and you said you accidentally redeemed it. Um, you accidentally redeemed it this season, and so you're just really wanting a pass for next season once one of the new heroes or new evos comes out, once the hero goblins are there with a hero mega minion, is that why you're wanting to do it for a pass? All right, we're gonna have to kind of be on alert because we just went golem. If they rush appropriately here, we could be in trouble. But they're not even. What is that? Why are they? What? Why would they lightning a golem? All right. Well, there should be no way that they defend here. Yeah. What? Who are we playing? We're playing the opposite of Mo Light. This is Mo Dark. Yeah. We're playing Mo Dark in this game. What was that? I think surely they had to be trolling cuz yeah, there's no way cuz they both had to be at 10,000 trophies cuz I think both Noob and I are at 10,000 trophies, so yeah, they're both at 11,000 trophies as well. Okay, I guess they were. I'm just gonna say they were trolling because there's no way they were playing for real. Leaked. Are you talking about that little pop up? I've been ignoring that. I've been ignoring that pop up for a while. The accept the new terms and conditions or whatever. So it'll probably catch up to me eventually. The iPad will probably just shut off one day until I accept the new terms. But all right, Fenrir, do you want to play a best of 3 for a pass royale? Because if you want to do that, I will take you up on that offer. I'll play a best of 3 mega draft, and the winner gets a pass royale. All right, let's go. All right, we've played. I think we've only played 2 games. We only played 2 games against each other, right? I think that must have been the day before. It must have been 2 days ago. We played each other twice, and I think you won both games. So again, a little bit stressful. I really don't want to spend money that I don't have, but you know, I'm willing to have a little bit of confidence in myself, and because I guess it would be cool. It would be cool to get the Pass Royale because I wouldn't buy it for myself normally. Like next season, even if the Hero Mega Minion or the Hero Goblins come out next season, I probably still wouldn't buy the pass. So I guess if I can win it from you, then that would be pretty cool. All right, this is it. Game one. I'm really hoping you don't. I was gonna say I'm really hoping you don't pick arrows for your first pick, but all right, that's. I was really wanting the arrows, but I also really don't. I'm trying to see what cards I would want from here. Well, you're picking all the cards that I want. I would have probably picked a mini P.E.K.K.A next turn as well. Minions. All right. We'll go Skeleton King. I still don't know what I'm. It doesn't actually seem like there's a lot of win conditions on the board. I guess there's some. There's Battle Ram, Balloon, Giant. Alright, I guess we'll go with this, and then a little bit of this. Yeah, I still don't know what to build, but you know, I guess I'll just plot it as I go, I guess. What is your win condition gonna be, Fenrir? Minor? Alright. I think we're gonna have to go with the Empress. The Spirit Empress. Are you gonna pick another win condition, or is minor gonna be it? E-barbs. What the? All right. Well, we'll pick the balloon. All right. This is it. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Fenrir. You played well the last couple of games. I've only ever played. I hate that I don't have a very good answer in my hand for this right now. I kind of just have to tank it because I hope that doesn't kill. Okay. Alright, we know you're going to go with your minions. Please, Spirit Empress, kill them. Okay, I don't think we didn't get a hit. No. Alright, well, looks like we're fairly even in damage right now. Never mind, you're winning. Alright. Please, bowler, help me out here. Okay. This is not going bad. I don't think the bar barrel hit the Alright, go with your minions. Oh, the Ice Wizard's not gonna hit him. We still didn't get a hit? Are you serious? Alright. At least Ice Wizard is on the tower. Alright, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, no Mini P.E.K.K.A. I beg you do not take my tower. Alright, I think we survive. I think we survived. Please, Snowball, do enough. Okay, it does enough. Alright, we survived game one. Alright. Game two. Please, I really hope we... You know what, this time I'll send it just because you sent the last one, and I think the person who sends it might be at a little bit of a disadvantage just because they draft they draft their last card first. So we'll, I'll pick it just because I think it might give you a little bit more of an advantage here. Just being able to draft the very last card. Okay, I kind of see some cards that I'm liking. I'm just hoping you don't pick them. Naveed, you asked, what is this? You asked if this was a kind of challenge. Yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm playing Fenrir, who is someone. He's someone in the chat right now. He's watching. I'm playing him in a best of three mega draft for best of three mega draft, and whoever wins, the other person gifts them a pass Royale. And so this is the second game. I won last game, so if I win this game, then Fenrir will gift me a pass Royale. If he wins, then we'll go to a game 3. So yeah, hopefully we can win. I don't really. I guess we'll go with this. I don't know what to pick as the last card, but I kind of. Rage. I think I might know what you're wanting to pick as your last one. I can kind of see you going a certain direction with this, so I'm gonna pick Mega Minion. Lock in. I have to win. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm gonna be. I'll try my best to win because it would be nice to win a pass Royale. I gifted Fenrir one probably a week or so ago. We had a little, we had a tournament. Um, we had a little tournament with the viewers that were in the chat, and I think there were like 8 of us. Um, and whoever won the tournament won a class would get a pass, and Fenrir ended up. Oh, holy cow! The firecracker did you dirty there. Um, and whoever won the tournament would get a pass, and Fenrir won that tournament. So I ended up gifting him a pass royale not too long ago. Hopefully that prince doesn't. Okay. Uh oh. Ooh, that was a bad goblin barrel. I didn't mean to put them all. Didn't mean to put them all in the front like that. Um. Uh oh. Yeah, this is all right. This is not great. Not great for me. Um. Well, I mean, we're pretty much even right now. We're pretty much even in damage. All right. You've never. You're saying you never won a pass royale in the Vide. We'll definitely we'll definitely have more. We'll definitely have more little tournaments and little giveaways with the pass. This one I'm doing now, I think this one is just with Fenrir and I, but we're gonna have a tournament in the near future where we will give away a pass. I think one of the things I think Fenrir mentioned this, but he said like ideally it would be ideally we would have it be slightly more like I don't know if this makes sense. We would like publicize it more, as in like because last time only like 8 of the people that were in the 8 of the people. Uh-oh. No, please, Prince. Um, Holy cow. That Prince literally took my whole tower. Um, please win it for me. No. This is stressful. This is really stressful. Does arrows do enough? Wow, we really clutched that up. Good games, Fenrir. That was close. That last game was a real nail biter. Um, Good game, Joseph. Okay. All right. Good game. Good game, Fenrit. If you want to. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I was just. All right. I mean, it was pretty much that last game was about as close as it could be. Do I find happiness in scamming my viewers? Okay, that's a little too far. You're the one that you're the one that proposed a best of three to me. Um, I guess we'll just move on swiftly from that. That was a good game though. Like genuinely, I don't think the game could have been any closer with that last game. All right, we're gonna go back into a ranked game because we only have, I mean, we pretty much just have today and tomorrow, um, pretty much today and tomorrow to try and get there. I think I'll do a little bit of, um, now where's my pass Royale? I don't know, Fenrir. Where's my pass? I'm just kidding. Um, well, I was gonna say something as well. Oh, I was gonna say I think this afternoon and this evening after we. Also, you can already tell this is not going to be a fun matchup because he has Bowler and Evo Executioner, and both of those are horrible. Wipe the smirk off. Okay, when you tell me to wipe it off, it makes me not want to. You know, like how when someone tells you to do something, you. Okay, all right, I have a straight face. I'm not smirking. I'm just I'm just happy. I'm just happy with my performance. Like, I genuinely I didn't think I was gonna beat you. You beat me a couple times before, so um, I'm just happy that I was able to win. That's all. I'm not like, okay. But I think this afternoon and this evening, I will. I'll try to play a little bit more off camera. Um, because I don't think if we just play on stream, um, I don't think we're gonna get there just because we occasionally get sidetracked. We occasionally try out viewers decks. I'll play 2v2s with noob. I'll play against other people. So like we're not 100% locked in on ranked gameplay the entire time. And so I think in order if we want to have any hope if we want to have any hope of getting to Ultimate Champion, we're going to need to play. We're going to need to play off camera and probably even get to the next league if we want to have any hope. So I'll try to do that a little bit this afternoon and this evening. I'll play a little bit off camera. I'll try to get up to to the next league, and if we do end up getting to Royal Champion before the stream tomorrow, I think we actually have. I think we have a hope of getting there. But if we don't get to Royal Champion by the start of the stream tomorrow, I think it might be over for us. How's the stream going, Livin? It's going pretty good. The stream is going well. The microphone is working, which is obviously great news because at the end of last stream, that's what caused us to end it a little bit early. The microphone stopped working for whatever reason, and I think it turned out. I mean, if anyone more technically knowledgeable, if anyone more technically knowledgeable knows why that might have happened, then I would definitely. I think it was an issue with the laptop essentially because I restarted the laptop and it worked just fine. Like the microphone wasn't broken. It wasn't an issue with it being plugged in. It was just. Like I think the laptop was responding really slowly when I was trying to X out things. It wasn't overheating because I do have a little laptop cooler that I use to make sure it stays cool, but I don't know. It was just it seemed like it was an issue with the laptop instead of the mic. Um, Fenrir, you bought it, but you can't gift it. Dang, I guess you want to pass Royale. Um, to be completely honest, um, if it doesn't end up working, like if you're not able to gift it, it's really not that big of a deal. I was mostly playing to have fun, to have a good time. But like if you actually can't gift the pass, then there's no point in um, completely overworking yourself to try and figure it out. I think we're gonna. He might vines, so we're gonna vines as well, and we should only take one hit. How else do you send it? I don't know. I have no idea. The way that I did it is I bought it, went to the Supercell friends list, um, and then there's a button that says donate, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do it. Also, the fisherman will pull our golem up a little bit, so the monk is actually annoying. We're gonna need to vines it, and he's praying. The monk is praying, and it's working. We're getting so little damage that it's. I don't know how we're meant to break through this. We had both of our evos. We had both of our evos in that push, and we still couldn't break through. So this might just be an L. Um, we're gonna vines this early just to hopefully kill the monk like immediately. Um, all right, we don't take a hit, but I think our issue here is just gonna be breaking through. Like, how are we? What the? All right. Well, the heal animation took a little bit too long. Um, we're just, maybe a bad vines, but yeah, probably a bad vines. I mean, at least the Evo Witch is dead, but Royal Giant does 450 damage per hit, so. And we're getting BM'd relentlessly. And what are we? Okay, we're pretty much back at the very start. We're at step 2 again. Noob is wanting to do a friendly battle. I don't really want to do a rage battle because again, I only have one deck built, but I will play him in a triple draft. All right. It would be nice to have. It would be nice to have a. Graveyard as an option, but I think we're just gonna be getting. I guess we'll go with Goblin Barrel. And I don't know about this. I don't know about this deck. Our only way of getting damage is with our only way of getting damage is with the Goblin Barrel. If he has log or arrows or snowball or just anything, he has arrows. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I don't know how we're gonna break through arrows with Goblin Barrel. We just have to kind of outcycle and pray, I guess. Alright, good luck, noob. Good luck to you. Alright, I guess we'll just go Bard Barrel on this. So his win condition is Hog Rider. So we just have to keep that in mind. Can you just send me the cash? Honestly, man, you can. I mean, just keep it. Like I again, it's really not. I mean, I don't know. It's really not that big of a deal to me. Like, you know, it was mostly that game was mostly to, you know, game was mostly to just to have fun. So you know, I don't need a pass Royale. Um, so honestly, man, you can get. You know what? Maybe we go. How about we go minions in the back? Hopefully he arrows them. Okay, he is smarter than that. I thought he was gonna maybe arrows the minions just to get some tower damage and take them off the map, and then we'd be able to go with a goblin barrel. But please only get one hit, Hog. It got 2 hits. Are you serious? Alright, at least he used his poison, so we should be able to go with this in the back. Yeah, we don't have a building, we don't have a way to pull the hog, so you know, this might be a little bit, this might be difficult. We will fireball this just to. How is it still alive? Do you see the bar? Look at the health bar. The health bar is below the halfway mark, and yet it's still going. Okay. All right. Well, this one, this game looks like it might. This game might be over. What's my PayPal? Um, I don't know. I would have to look. I recently downloaded PayPal, but I don't know what my like ID or anything is. I mean, we might still be in it if that Goblin Demolisher gets on the tower, but it's still a long shot. I think our cycle might be like ever so slightly quicker. Maybe. Okay, that hog gets a hit. Of course it does. I mean, at least this game was. At least it was somewhat close. Um, at least it was. At least it was somewhat close. You know. Uh, all right. Good game, noob. Rima, you gifted me a pass. What was that for? I almost don't want to. I almost don't want to accept it. I want you to keep it. I didn't. I didn't do anything to. This almost seems like. This almost seems like too nice to accept. I don't. Um. I mean, thank you, Rima. You really didn't have to. Do you want it though? Like if I don't know. I almost don't want to like it seems too nice. Like I didn't. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do anything to earn this. So maybe. You'll gift it to Rima. I guess you could, yeah. You could like you could pay it or you could pay it around. Um, you could pay Rima. Well, thank you, Rima. You really didn't have to, but I you know that means a lot. I'll pay it back to you at some point in the future. You know, with something either, you know, I'm sure you'll. I mean, very good at the game, so you might win one of the tournaments you have. Maybe I'll just, you know, but yeah, I'll pay it back to you. I'll return the favor at some point in the future. Um, all right, I guess we'll go. I guess we'll just jump into another game. Fenrir, you don't need to be. You don't need to be. You don't need to be sorry about. You don't need to feel bad about anything. Also, what was that? Okay, I guess it ended up working, but I thought the baby dragon wasn't going to go back for a second. um, I can activate it next season. Okay. Um, yeah, I might do that then. I don't know. Have they announced like what the have they announced what the like what's going to be in the past next season? Like do they announce the heroes or the evos or whatever ahead of time, or is it just you just find out when the season comes? Wait, am I okay, wait, hold on. I think that I think even if he lane switches, we should still. Okay. All right, not the best defense, but um, Naveed says Lorenzo is going to be. Is Lorenzo? Is Lorenzo someone in the chat? Is that is that Rima, or yeah? But we'll definitely have we'll have tournaments. We'll have giveaways. I'm sure in the future. I guess I just need to figure out how to um, kind of like how to set that up. Like, should we? I guess I don't know. Like, if and when we have a tournament, should we like announce it? Should we announce it so that more people show up, or like I guess yeah, that's just one of the things I'm. Dude, these Hog Firecracker players are annoying, man. Alright, he does have Mighty Miner, so maybe I don't think there's any saving the furnace. We probably could have vined the other side. Maybe we should have, because I'm assuming he has a spell of some kind. His rage is only. I guess Prince is. You guys are trying so hard to give away past Royale. It's funny. I mean, I don't know. It feels good to give to other people. It feels good to like I remember a week ago or so when I um, hosted that little tournament and Fenrir won the Pass Royale and I gifted it to him. He like sent me a message afterwards and was really grateful. And so it's like it just feels good. Um, yeah, it feels good to gift to other people to help someone out. So I guess that's why we're trying so hard to give away past Royales. But like really, Rima, you really went out of your way there. You really didn't have to gift me anything, but that really means a lot. So I'll you know it'll definitely be paid back uh, sometime in the near future. I mean, we're back. We're back at the very start of Grand Champions. So we haven't made much progress today, but I'm hopeful that I usually do play a little bit better off camera. So I'm hopeful that. What was that log? Anyway, I'm hopeful that when I, if and when I play a little bit this afternoon and this evening, we'll hopefully make a little bit of progress. But I do think that we probably need to. I do think we'll probably need to get to Royal Champion. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back at where I began. I know it is. It is. It is. It is frustrating to, and this is where I was. This is back where I was. I think yesterday, maybe even the day before that as well. So we've kind of been stuck at the very start. We've been stuck at the very start of Grand Champion for a couple of days. So it's definitely a bit frustrating to work hard trying to climb up, and a couple days pass and you're in the exact same spot as where you were a couple days ago. All right, hopefully we don't take too much damage from the hog. Fenrir, you're begging Rima for the PayPal. I guess that is. I can see how that's kind of like a conflict, because obviously you, Fenrir, you wanna stick to your word and whatnot of gifting the pass, but then Rima probably also wants to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Rima, you can do whatever. You can do whatever you want. I'm just. Yeah. All I know is that I'm grateful that you donated. Whether or not you choose to give. Whether or not you choose to give Fenrir the PayPal or not is your choice, but. We could go with a mini P.E.K.K.A there for the Executioner, but we're gonna try to. Are you serious? All right. All right. Well, we're back on a little bit of a losing streak here. I mean, should I try to make changes to the deck? Like, should I try to put in an underlevel? Like, is it worth switching out any of these cards for something else, even if it's slightly underleveled? What do you guys think? Rima and Fenrir, you guys have both gotten to Ultimate Champion. So what do you think? Should I swap out everything? Should I keep it how it is and just kind of keep playing the same version? I don't think this is necessarily a sign that the deck is bad, because even if people have decent decks, it seems like a lot of people still get stuck at certain leagues, and so I think being stuck isn't necessarily a sign that the deck is bad. Maybe it's just a sign that you need to play it differently or better. But what do you guys think? Is it? I mean, if it's not a great deck, then I'm totally fine swapping it out, trying something else. Even if I think I might have one card boost potion, like one or two. So if we do swap out a card or two, and it's underleveled, we can probably use the one card boost potion we have to boost it for a few hours. You would say Furnace is a card that's too fragile for beatdown. The other, okay, if that is the case, the other card that I have that I've seen used in some golem beatdown decks. I do have um, I do have the Evo E Dragon, so I don't know if that's don't know whether or not that's a better choice. Do you think? But I do have the Evo E Dragon unlocked, so if you think it's worth you know putting that in for the furnace and having double dragons instead, because I've seen some golem decks that have baby dragon and E dragon, so maybe we could try that out. Hopefully, all right, we'll activate King here. All right, I think that's honestly, I guess the best we can ask for. Um, I hope this can snipe. All right, that's fine. We don't lose our tower. I'm happy with that. We need to get back to our vines. Actually, I guess we'll hold on to this because we actually should. I'm thinking we should take that tower. Okay, I guess there's only 2 seconds left. All right, we finally win. Um, we finally win a game. So yeah, the other Evo. Oh, Noob is challenging me to a battle. Let's see. I mean, I don't have very many Evos unlocked. Just, Snowball, Hunter. I guess Witch is another card. Do you think I should swap out Furnace for either Witch or E-Dragon? I'll probably have to use a card boost potion on whichever one we pick, but I do have both of those unlocked, so looks like Noob wants to play, so we'll challenge him and see if he wants to do a triple draft. Looks like maybe he doesn't. Looks like maybe he doesn't want to do a triple draft. Maybe. Oh, all right. I guess he just wants to play 1v1. I'm sorry for the very little bit of variety you're seeing. Like I wish I had. I wish I had more decks made that I used and was familiar with, because you guys are probably getting tired of seeing the same Golem beatdown deck every game. All right, well, Noob is feeling pretty good. Yep, he's his old cheery self. Dude, how's it going? How's it going, Sid? How are you doing? If you just joined, we're playing we're playing Noob, who is one of my fans. He might be watching. I think he mentioned that his YouTube account had been banned for some reason because of his name. So maybe he won't be able to type in the chat. But we're playing against him. He's someone who sometimes watches my lives. So we're gonna try to beat him, and then we're kind of taking little breaks. We're playing a little bit of ranked mode, and then we'll occasionally play a friendly battle or something as well, just to kind of kind of space out the ranked gameplay. You love Clash Royale. It is a fun game. It can be a frustrating game at times, especially now because I've been kind of stuck at the same arena for a while. So as of right now, it's slightly hard for me to like the game, but it is very fun. I do like playing it as well. Um, you're gonna send a video on Discord of Golem Beatdown. All right, sounds good, Rima. I will watch it. Um, he was banned. He was banned from YouTube for bad manners. All right. I mean, hopefully, I think he mentioned that. I think he mentioned in a YouTube comment that he was banned for like a couple more days, but that he might be unbanned soon. So I guess we'll see. Um, we'll see if he'll be back in either tomorrow's stream or the day after his. I don't really know how it works, but after the ban is lifted. I mean, it kind of. The thing is, it kind of makes sense that he was bad for bad mannering, just because he BMs me in the game as well. So it makes sense that he would also, I guess, figuratively BM on YouTube as well. Except it's hard to tell if he. I don't know. It seems like he's always laughing and BMing, but I don't know if maybe his intentions are good. I mean, I just know he doesn't. It doesn't seem like they are. Like he's constantly hitting me with thanks or laughing or whatnot. But he also, I know he doesn't speak a lot of English, and so maybe I don't know. Maybe his intentions are good, and I don't really know. But it kind of seems like he likes to BM in the game. You have a Clash Royale channel as well, Sid. All right, I'll take a look at your. I'll take a look at your channel after this, and I'll subscribe to you. All right. I guess as of right now, we'll keep playing the same deck just because it's the one that I'm most familiar with. Maybe we could try switching. Maybe we could try putting in the Evo Witch for the Furnace and using that. See if we have any more. See if we have any more luck using the Witch than the Furnace. So I guess maybe we'll give that a try. If we end up losing a couple more games, we'll swap it out and see how that goes. We'll kind of okay. We'll let that go, and then I think we'll play guards as well. Kind of wish we had held on to the guards for that, but Bar Barrel should do a good job. Also, I've mentioned this a couple times, but I apologize if my voice is a little hoarse. I've been sick with a cold, so that may be, like I said, that may sound like, that's probably why I sound like I've been smoking my whole life. I'm getting, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a bit tired of facing Mega Knight every game. Mega Knight and Firecracker. I don't think this guy. He hasn't played a Hog yet, but it kind of seems like a deck that a Hog Rider would be in, just because of the Firecracker and the Mega Knight. But no, I think normally people who play Hog Rider play it pretty early on. Like it's not like they wait till double elixir to play it. All right, we'll just go for this now and hope that he doesn't have a win condition that'll take our whole tower. All right, looks like he's gonna he's gonna set up to defend. I'm pretty sure okay, that's gonna be on the golem, so we'll just Vines it right about now to reset it, and we are gonna get to the tower, and we should win, and we do. So that'll be a good win against a Mega Knight Evil Firecracker player. What's up, Fenrir? Why did you just call me by my full legal fake name? What's up? What's up, Fenrir? I think the thing, I mean, honestly, from what I found, this is probably going to sound. Also, I think we're against Royal Giant, which is not going to be too fun. I think the thing about Clash Royale, the thing about climbing leagues and whatnot, this is probably going to sound incredibly obvious, but I mean, you just have to. Like, you just have to play for long enough that you go on a winning streak. Like, it just seems like, you'll go on losing streaks, you'll go on winning streaks. And it's just, if you play for long enough, statistically, you're eventually going to get a winning streak. And you kind of have to, I don't know. I think that's, it's not like, we shouldn't be perpetually, we shouldn't be perpetually stuck here. We should just be able to win a couple games, be able to get a little bit of a streak going, and then I think that's hopefully how we should climb up. I think instead of winning a couple games and then like slowly making our way up, I mean, what I found is that like oftentimes when I make it to the next league, they kind of come in surges a little bit, and maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I don't know, it kind of seems like whenever I get to the next league, it always, yeah, just, also I don't know why I put minions there. I guess I was trying to save the guards to block the fishermen. Fenrir, you said you feel bad. No, man, you really don't need to feel bad. Like, I know it's hard not to. Like, I can see how it's hard not to feel bad, and like, okay, this guy's back to it already. Oh, the fisherman's gonna pull the, of course it is. This is why I just don't like Royal Giant. It's just not a fun deck to play against. Alright, I think if we Vines late, we should hold on to the tower, I hope. No, we're going to lose the tower. Royal Giant is I hate playing against Royal Giant decks. I don't have a building for it, and yeah, Alright, I'm not going to make excuses. I could have played that better. Fenrir, you do not need to feel bad about anything. It's like I totally get where you're coming from. Like, if I was in your shoes, I would feel a bit bad as well. Like, but you really don't need to. Um, you did the best you could. At the end of the day, um, you could have just said no. I'm not going to give you a pass Royale and just given up. But you looked into it. You tried, and they just didn't have an option to gift it because of different prices. So that's not your fault at all. Um, Snap is back. It's good to have you back, Snap. Um, we haven't made a lot of progress while you've been away. We're kind of we're at the very same league, at the very same spot. So I wish there was more. I wish there was more good news to share, but unfortunately, we're probably in the same spot as we were when you left. So, what are we up against here? Is this guy's only win condition Suspicious Bush? I mean, that's all he's played so far. Maybe this guy is just maybe this guy's just playing maybe this guy's just playing Bush Cycle. You really wanted to give it to me. I get that, but it's like it's not your fault that you couldn't. Like if they don't allow you to gift it, if they don't allow you to gift it to people because of like price differences, and that's not your fault. Like there's no need to feel bad about something that you're not in control of. So, um, I know you probably feel bad. I completely get that, but there's just there's no need to. There's no need to feel bad. Also, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. We'll actually, I think we'll just ignore the witch for the most part. I don't know why I played minions into the splash of the witch. Um, all right. Well, I think when we go with our golem, we'll go with it up high just to distract the mortar that he's probably gonna play. Um, yeah, there we go. And I don't know that mortar has a big spell. I hope not. It seems like most mortar players don't. We're just gonna completely tank the bush. Actually, I think we kind of I think we kind of need to. Um, and we're gonna get hardly any damage. All right. All right, maybe a risky golem, but we're gonna go with it just to keep the furnace alive, have it get a little bit more value. My nose is like dripping as I'm playing. I think the witches are the most annoying part of this. Like, just being able to distract the mini P.E.K.K.A. forever is not fun. And they're just accumulating. He's just piling on the witches. I don't think we can vines the witch and the mortar, so we'll choose to vines just the witches. And I think that's on the tower. Yeah. You wanted to do something nice for me because you look forward to my live streams. You know what? That is, like, here's the thing. All right, this may sound, I don't know. This is probably gonna sound kind of corny, but like that's a gift enough for me. Like I really don't like if I'm able to make you guys happy, if you enjoy watching the streams, like honestly, that's enough of a gift. I don't need a pass Royale. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that stuff to to like feel happy or fulfilled in the game. So just the fact that you come here and the streams brighten your day a little bit. That's what the. Why am I getting a notification? I all right. I turn notifications off, but I guess I'm still getting text pop-ups. Um. All right. I'm thinking. We will. This deck has been good. We'll try. Here's the thing. I do really like Evo Furnace in here. I like I but we're gonna try. We're gonna try the Evo Witch. I think we will use our card boost potion just to get it up to level 15. Now Witch is another one of those. I don't know how much better this is gonna be because it's essentially very similar to a furnace. I mean, I know your concern. Rima, was that there wasn't. What the? Why am I getting messages? What is this? Look, do not disturb is turned on. What? Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting notifications right now. I guess my sister's watching the live and texting me because she sees I'm getting notifications. Yeah, this is probably a. All right, he does have lightning, which I guess it doesn't matter because if I had furnace, it's not like lightning would have been any better for it. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I mean, you guys can see, do not disturb is turned on, so it's like, why am I... Don't know why I'm getting messages right now, but... I'm not... I guess I'll try to figure it out afterwards, but... I thought this guy was playing Graveyard because he had, like, Ice Wizard and Goblin Hut and Bard Barrel, but I guess he's playing a Pigs deck. I guess the advantage of the Evo Witch is that we do get it a cycle quicker. It's just a 1-card cycle instead of a 2-card cycle, but I don't really think it matters all that much just because like we still have to wait to get the Evil Baby Dragon, which is 2-card cycle, before we can actually make a push, is what it seems like. So I don't know. Evil Witch is actually kind of doing good here. Hopefully we can protect it. Alright. Hello live. Yeah, I guess she knew I was live and is watching the live. Evan wanted to show me something. Joshua Taylor Swift squash. What is that? Why am I now Taylor Swift? I don't really... I mean, you could name me any other singer and I would be more happy. I don't like Taylor Swift that much. So I would rather be called, like, Joshua the Weekend squash or something. I don't know. I mean, it was kind of hard to tell if Evo Witch was a better fit in that deck just because he had lightning, so whether it was a furnace or a witch, it would have been lightninged away anyway. I mean, I personally do like the fit of the furnace better, but we'll kind of stick with it. We'll try out the witch deck one more time. How's it going, KB? How has your Saturday been so far? I guess it's Saturday for me, but if you live on the other side of the world, like if you live in Asia, or something, I guess it would probably be Sunday, right? It's already Sunday over there. Alright, we're up against Minor Balloon, and I used my minions, and he snowballed the witch away. You know what? We're late on the vines, but I think if we didn't do that, we would have lost our whole tower. We're still going to lose our whole tower. You're from India? Okay, so it is Sunday. Sunday at 3 a.m. Um, let's see, you had a question. Your King Tower 11, your trophies are 7,000. You want to push to 10,000, but you have no Evos or heroes. You don't have a single one? I would have thought that even if you don't pay to win, I thought they had events like where they gave away. I thought they had events where they gave away Evos. Like I remember, funny enough, I bought the pass Royale. Um, I bought the pass Royale like on two different seasons. Um, on one of the seasons, I unlocked the Evo Baby Dragon, and then on the other one, I bought it for the Evo Furnace. So I literally bought it just to get the couple of Evos that I know would fit in the deck. And then not too long afterwards, like just a few months later, like really recently, they've had a couple of events um, where they gave away the Evo Baby Dragon for free and the Evo Furnace for free. So it's like, it made me wonder, like, what did I even buy the Pass Royale for? I bought the Pass Royale to get these couple of Evos, and then several months later, they just ended up giving away the Evos for free anyway. Um, I mean, real actual advice. Um, if you want real actual advice, if you don't have Evos or heroes, I think you need to rely. I would say you have to rely more on broken synergies than broken cards. Because if you don't have Evos and you don't have heroes, you're not able to just play an Evo Witch and have it carry you for the whole game. Because if you don't have Evos or heroes, you're not able to rely on broken cards. So I think you have to rely on broken synergies instead. So like synergies like Giant and Graveyard, right? Having the Giant tank for the Graveyard, you don't need any Evos for that, because Graveyard and Giant, you can just have the non-Evo versions, and that's kind of a broken synergy. Beatdown is also a very good synergy. Having a really heavy unit like a Giant or something in front, and then having support cards like furnaces or witches or wizards or something behind. That's another one of those synergies. So I would just say build a deck that's based around one of those synergies. If your Giant or your Knight or your Graveyard are fairly high leveled, I would use that, because you don't need Evos. You don't need Evos for a Giant Graveyard deck or even a Knight Graveyard deck, and that's kind of a broken synergy. You can also build a beatdown deck if you have a high level Giant or even like a high level Goblin Giant or something. I'm not a huge fan of Goblin Giant. I don't think it's a great card, but if it's really high level, maybe you put in Goblin Giant and a couple support cards behind, like Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Witch or something. And so I think that's what you have to do to climb if you don't have any Evos or heroes. Um, Oliris is in the chat as well. How's it going, Oliris? I made sure to have this emote hearted so it's in the first column, just because I have to have it on standby whenever I'm watching you play. These two are pretty much the ones I use when I'm spectating your games. All right, you sent in your deck. All right, your current deck is Mega Knight, Goblin Barrel, Inferno. Is that Inferno Dragon or Inferno Tower? Skeleton Army, Zap, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Baby Dragon, and Knight. Um, that's not a bad deck. I would say there are probably adjustments you could make. Like, I don't know that you need I don't know that you need three tanks because you have, okay, you have the tower. I mean, because you have Knight, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Hold on, will this get a? Okay, no, it's not gonna get a hit. Okay, it's Inferno Tower. I mean, you have Mega Knight, Regular Knight, and Mini P.E.K.K.A. So those are essentially three tanks that do very much the same thing. So I would say it might be you could probably remove Mega Knight or the normal Knight, just because you already have a couple other cards that do the same thing. So I guess that's one thing I would say is you can probably get rid of any repetitive cards that kind of do the same thing. Um, if your Zap is high leveled, I would probably keep that in because you do need to spell. Um, I would say my only advice is maybe, I don't know, maybe put in more of a win condition. Like you do have Goblin Barrel there, but I mean from what I found, it doesn't. Also, we're gonna kind of rush him a little bit just because he's wanting to pump up in the back, so we have to try and punish as best we can. Um, okay, that was a wasted ability there. And I don't think we should. Okay, I think we do need a Bard Barrel. Otherwise, we'll take a hit. Um, so I guess the first thing I would say is, I mean, you can choose whether you can choose. Also, why is the Mini P.E.K.K.A. frozen? Like, I thought the Ice Golem's ability worked depending on how long it stayed in the freeze, and I played the Mini P.E.K.K.A. I played the Mini P.E.K.K.A. after the Ice Golem had already done a couple of bursts, but I guess. All right, clearly I don't know how this. Clearly I don't know how the ability works. Um, all right, looks like Rima's sharing a deck. Um, dude, we might. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering to defend this tower. That's definitely a dead tower. We're gonna have to let that go, and then maybe just go guards late to not get 3 crowned. We're still gonna get 3 crowned. Alright, let's see what you said. Your strategy is to put Mini P.E.K.K.A. behind the Mega Knight and put Skeleton Army on the other side. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get 3 crowned. I realized that a little bit too late. That's why it's like I do like playing Golem beat down, but that's one of the downsides of it is when you go Golem in the back, and then they go with an Evo Battle Ram and a Hero Ice Golem the other side. It's like you just. I guess I just have to be more careful with what I play. I have to. Should have probably maybe defended that first and then gone in a little bit later. I'll kind of I'll let Rima coach you because he's definitely more qualified than me. But I would just say my only 2 cents would be maybe swap out repetitive cards, maybe swap out one of your tanks for something else because you already have a couple tanks, and then maybe add a little bit more of a more reliable win condition. Just because right now Goblin Barrel, I think, is the only win condition you have, and from my experience with it, it can get damage, but it's also just very easy to counter with arrows or snowball or log or Bard Barrel. There's just so many things that can counter it, and so it doesn't get you like guaranteed damage as much as you would probably like. So that would be my advice, but I'll let Rima kind of coach you just because he, he's a better player than me. So that was stupid. Look, all right. There's no need to throw insults around in the chat, but I guess that wasn't really an insult. You're right. That was stupid. So I guess that's fair. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That wasn't a very smart move by me. I probably should have defended first and then built up a push second, instead of building up a push and then just kind of hoping and praying that I could, defending with hopes and prayers, essentially. Um, wait, hold on a second. Joseph Sean John Combs Squash. Isn't that Diddy? Pretty sure Diddy is Sean Combs. Alright, my name has never even resembled anything close to Diddy. I don't know what's up with that, but room temperature IQ play. All right. Well, you know what? The past is behind us now, right? There's no point in reminiscing over how terrible that play was. We just have to move on, play the next game, not let that get to us. And look at that. We've already taken his tower. So we can't let the past bother us. We have to look ahead. We have to, obviously learn from mistakes in the past, but if we thought about that too much, and if we thought too much about that loss, then we might not have won that game. Noob is looking for a 2v2 partner, so... Oh, no, he declined it, or rescinded his offer. I guess we'll send it to him, see if he wants to do it. Alright, I'll play a game with Noob to take a break. You guys can keep coaching KB in the chat, and I'll just be here. Okay, that was actually really bad minions and vines, because he just arrows them away, and now we still have to answer this. Alright, well, this guy's also playing a Golem beatdown strategy. I think that Golem should pretty much be taken care of. Nice. Alright, Noob. Let's go. We got this. If are you in the chat, Noob? Because I think you said you could watch the streams, but you weren't allowed to chat in the stream. So, if you're watching the stream, if you can hear me, then how about you comment? How about you say oops? If you can hear me, then comment the oops emote, because I don't know whether or not you're watching or not. Hey, is he just gonna mirror a Tesla? What the? What? Alright. Well, we're gonna have to... Alright, he's gonna use vines. We are actually gonna use vines as well, just to kind of stop the lumberjack and then heal up the mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright, we're just gonna have to defend. Alright. KB, you want a 1v1? You want a 1v1 and you want me to tell you how you did? If you want to, we can, yeah. I would be happy to... I'd be happy to 1v1 you in a game. We'll have to be friends in the game first, so... do you want me to... Ooh, also that Inferno Tower... Oh, yeah, Didn't even consider that that Inferno Dragon was all charged up. I was squash. Am I down for a 1v1? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Beast Mode challenged me to a battle. Beast Mode is he might be in the chat as well. He's my my brother-in-law. So I'm actually gonna play. I'm gonna play my brother-in-law real quick. Um, I live with him and my sister for a little bit in Oregon, and that was it was pretty much right around the time that I downloaded Clash Royale, as I was still living in Oregon with them. I'm pretty sure he's playing his. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the deck he's been playing for a while. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a Royal Giant deck. He likes playing this. I think he has lightning in this deck as well. So I'm gonna play my furnace like over here. Okay, I was hoping that would target the Mega Minion, but I'm pretty sure this deck. I remember seeing him play it a couple times, so it does have lightning, which is not going to be fun for the Golem pushes, and we're gonna have to wait till after he uses his Royal Giant before we go in with a Golem. Otherwise, he's just gonna put that at the bridge, and we're gonna be done for. All right. This one's for the family. Yeah, this one. This is a game for the family. When does my brother-in-law get a sister-in-law? Are you asking when? Are you asking when I'm gonna get married? Because if so, it'll probably be quite a while. You might have to wait a little bit for that. Yeah, we're gonna vines as well. That was maybe an overcommitment. Back to another one already. Sheesh. Another Royal Giant already down. I can never really. I don't know when I'm able to go in. All right, there's the lightning. What the? All right. Well, I don't have time to go in 15 seconds, so. All right. Well, good game. That was rough. That was rough. And then afterwards, let's see. Also, KB, if you sent a link, I don't know if links come. I don't know if links come through in the chat. Like, I think YouTube might have a mode where they like censor links for some reason. Because I think someone tried to send a link in a previous stream and it blocked it as well. So what you can do is you can just add my Supercell ID. So you go in the game, click on the 3 bars, and then Supercell ID. And then if you go to friends, you can hit this little plus icon in the bottom and add someone with a player ID. And then you can just enter in my Supercell ID. It's at the top under my little profile picture, novel Josh Squash, and then that's how you can send me a request. Noob is finally here. You changed your name to Love Defense. All right, Noob is once again in the chat. I mean, yeah, that's a fitting name. Yeah, you do love defense, and you do love playing decks that have all-out defense, so it's fitting. Yeah, good game, Colton. That was a rough one. Yeah, the deck I have struggles against Royal Giant. especially with lightning. But you played well, so good game. Um, all right, were you able to get the? Why am I going over here? Were you able to get the ID KB, or do you need me to stay on here for a minute longer? Um, if you're still not sure how to do it, I can add your Supercell ID. I mean, whatever is easiest. And then as soon as you send the friend request, I'll accept it, and then we can play a 1v1, and everyone in the chat can also um, everyone in the chat can also watch and give any critique um, on what KB can do better. Is that your Supercell? Is that your Supercell ID you just sent? Okay, it is. Noob, you're asking if I can buy the Pass Royale. Um, are you asking? Are you asking me to buy it for you, or what are you asking? I know it's a little bit difficult for us to understand each other because you don't speak a lot of English, but all right. Um, I believe I just sent you a request, so as soon as you accept it, we can play a game. Do you want to just play with your normal? Do you want to play with your normal deck? Your normal deck would actually, your normal deck would probably be pretty good against mine, just because of the Mega Knight and the Mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Skeleton Army. So, Fenrir, what is up with these names, man? Joseph Lil Uzi. Okay. Um, someone needs to contain this man. You're asking if when Scamcell adds your favorite card, you're asking if I can gift you the Pass Royale for free. I mean, here's the thing. It'll be an option when Supercell Hero Expo. Yeah. I thought there were some talks about maybe them adding. I remember seeing like a concept art of like Evo Expo, and like I don't think that was based on anything. I think it was just purely like a concept art by a fan. I don't think it was like actually Supercell was developing it. But if they do come out with like an Evo Expo, or if they come out with a defensive card that you really want, what we can do is maybe I'll host like an extra tournament that same month. Right, and in our tournaments we give away Pass Royale. So I'll just host an extra one. If you win one of the tournaments, then if you win one of those tournaments, then also hopefully, okay, the Inferno Tower is still there. But yeah, we will have we'll have maybe extra tournaments on whatever month or whatnot that they release the card you want, so that you have a better chance of winning. And then if you win the tournament, then yeah, you can get a Pass Royale. Your favorite cards are Expo Zappies, Ice Wizard, Witch, and Valkyrie. All right, well, if they come out with hero versions or Evo versions of any of those cards, then we can have an extra tournament or a giveaway then. Also, we're playing up against KB, so anyone in the chat who wants to watch and critique can do so. I've kind of been busy talking, so I haven't paid too much attention to this game, but I'll kind of focus so that I know, so that I kind of know what advice to give you. Oh, poor defense by me there. You know what? Maybe you're not the one that needs. Maybe I'm the one that needs critiquing. Maybe I'm the ones. Yeah, Fenrir just said, "Can you critique me?" Yeah, honestly, I might be the one that needs critiquing. Um, I mean, I'm losing this game. It looks like I'm pretty sure I've lost this game. So I guess I'm the one that needs to be critiqued. Um, yeah, we don't have enough time to win. So good game, good game, KB. All right. Any critiques in the chat from any critiques from oh, I think Fuzzy Wuzzy's my brother maybe. Um, how did you do? Well, you did well. You beat me, so um, you did well. I actually I apologize. I wasn't paying too much attention like at the beginning of that game. Um, but maybe anyone else that was watching um, can can help. I would say the one thing I noticed is maybe I don't know, maybe put less cards directly at the bridge. Like if you like, I think you had there might have been an instance here where you put a skeleton army at the bridge. Maybe not, but um, I would say yeah, like I would say in this instance, like yeah, skeleton army is a good answer for mini P.E.K.K.A, but like I would wait for it to cross the bridge. Like if you wait for the mini P.E.K.K.A to get on your side of the map, then your tower is going to help shoot it. Right, because here I was able to heal up the mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, it didn't end up really getting any damage, but if you wait for cards to cross your bridge onto your side before placing a card like Skeleton Army, your tower is going to help kill them. I think that's something that a lot of people do. Like with Mega Knight here, I think you might have put this just at the bridge as well, which maybe that's okay for Mega Knight because it is kind of a card that you put at the bridge and whatnot. I would maybe, my piece of advice would be, if you're going to defend, right, wait for cards to come to your side of the map, which was good. You did it there, right? You didn't play like a knight at the bridge or something. You waited for it to come across, and then you played a card, which is what I would do. Um, so that's just what I would say is maybe play less cards directly at the bridge, play more defensively, and then counter push. Um, but again, I'm not. But I lost the game. I lost the game. So who am I? Who am I to give advice? Um, that's just what I noticed. Anyone else? Anyone else have any? Anyone else have any? Um, any critiques in the chat? Um, Dang, it's like my whole family's in the chat. My brother's in the chat. I think my sister said hello live a while ago. Um, my brother-in-law is in the chat, so we got the whole extended fam. We got the whole family in here. Um, you're asking if you want to create a new tournament. I mean, what do you guys think? It is. I know we talked about what's the progress in ranked. Step 2 still. We've been kind of we've played a few games of ranked and then kind of split it intermittently with like playing you guys, playing 2v2s. All right, my younger brother is challenging me to a battle, so we're gonna play. We have to. We can't lose to the younger bro. We have to assert dominance in the game. Um, but unlike my brother-in-law, I don't know what he's playing. Like I saw my brother-in-law's deck. Like I lived with him for a while. I kind of I think I spectated him a few times, so it's like I was kind of familiar with his deck, but I have no idea what my younger brother plays. So this is all going to be new to me. All right, Valkyrie, E-Wiz, Family Feud. Yeah, this is pretty much a yeah. I mean, it's pretty much a Family Feud. Um, Here's the thing: whatever you're doing, you can play any card. I just pray that it's not. I just pray that it's not like a dishonorable card. Like if you're playing Mega Knight, I might. Jake's first game post Mish. Oh, really? Okay. I guess. All right. You're also playing Royal Giant. What the? You and Colton both. Um, I guess I can't be. Yeah. I guess if like. It's like if I win this game, it's not really impressive because my brother hasn't. I was hoping that Mini P.E.K.K.A would heal, but. Um, it's like if I win the game, then I win against someone who hasn't played Clash Royale in years, and if I lose the game, then I lost against someone who hasn't played Clash Royale in years. So it's not like there's a great outcome to this game, but um, all right, I'm gonna watch the chat. New, I'm just like I'm trying to multitask. Um, you said something about what, like an Expo League? Can I play Expo? I mean, the thing is, I want to ask you guys, what do you think about a tournament? Like, should we create a tournament now? I know we talked about like if and when we do that, maybe having a bit more of like a public announcement beforehand so that more people show up. But do you guys want to just do a tournament here? I mean, we have, I mean, a decent amount of people in the chat. It seems we have a decent amount of people in the game. So, like, is that something you guys would want to do? Like, if you're, you know, if you're here in chat, would you want to play a tournament, or would that be, or should we wait on that, or do you have a preference? Because it seems like Noob is wanting to. Noob's wanting to play a game. He's wanting to play for a pass Royale immediately. So, um, somehow I'm losing this game. Oh, I can't lose to Royal Giant a second time. Um, you have to go to sleep because it's 3:30 a.m. Yeah, that is early. Um, yeah, if you have to go, then don't feel pressured to stay just because we may or may not have a tournament. Like, we don't, like, if it's way early, if it's really early there and you need to go to sleep, like that's much more important than that's much more important than a tournament. So don't feel pressured to do that at all. Um, all right, I'm hoping we can win on this push here. It looks like we will. All right. All right. Um, Good game, Jake. Here's the thing. That was impressive for the first match you've played in a few years. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would have, if that was the case, I would have expected you to get 3 crowned if you haven't played in years, and so that was, you played well. Um, he's from India. I mean, you're also from India. You're also from India, Fenrir, and you're still up. Which, by the way, you don't have to be. Like, again, you don't have to. If you're tired, if you need to go, if you need to go to sleep, there is, I'd much rather you do that than sacrifice your sleep to be here. Yeah, Livin is from India as well. So there's we got a few representers from India here. Um, you know what? Maybe we do. I think we have enough people here. Um, we have enough people here to be able to do a tournament. So I think we will do a tournament. Let's do a quick tournament for let's do a quick tournament for a pass royale. Whoever wins, um, whoever wins will win a pass royale just like last time. Um, oh, all right, Fuzzy, my younger brother challenges me to another game. Um, all right, KB, you have to go. Good night. I hope you get a good sleep. Hopefully we can see you in a hopefully we can see you in a future stream in the near future. Um, all right, my brother has changed his deck from. Wait, did he change it? Or, I can't remember if he had minions or not in the last one. Um, this might be something new. This is something new. This is all right. This is a new deck. Um, I also think. Do you? I haven't seen if you've used Evos or not, but if you don't have Evos, that would feel a little bit unfair for me, just because yeah, I can't remember whether or not you used Evos in last game, but they do really help. So um, yeah, if you don't have Evos unlocked, then that would be I don't know, that would feel like it's unfairly in my favor there. But um, all right, well, I mean, yeah, KB, if you want to stick around, you absolutely can, but you don't have to. I think we'll do a little tournament. We'll do a little tournament for a pass. I'll set that up. I guess I'll set that up after this game. I'll create a quick tournament, and then you can join if you'd like. And yeah, it'll probably be a fairly quick tournament. Like, it'll be. Also, I think my youngest brother might be watching me, because I'm playing the brother that's just below me in age, but I just saw the emote on the what the I just saw the emote on the sideline, and it kind of looked like an emote that my youngest brother uses. So I don't know if he's watching or not, but it kind of, maybe this is like a whole family affair. Like, maybe I'm playing my younger brother and my youngest is watching. Um, that would be kind of cool. Um, all right. Well, this is going to be a good game, but I don't. I did feel a little bit. That did feel a little bit unfair, because I don't think you had any Evos, did you? That makes me want to take Evos out of my deck as well, just because. Honestly, without the Evo Baby Dragon and the Evo Furnace, this deck would be much weaker. Um, all right, okay. It looks like Noob has already created a tournament, so we'll try to join in on it. Um, the name is I Love Expo. Um, I don't see it. I Love Expo. Did you create it already? Because I don't see it in here. Noob, are you sure the name is right? Because I is there like Is there a capital anywhere? Does it matter? I'm not seeing the tournament, noob. If you want, I can. I mean, the thing is, I would create one, but I don't know if Noob's going to be able to join because I don't know if you can leave a tournament after you've created one. I think you have to wait for it to expire. Um, so let's try to find. We'll try to find the one you made. Yeah, it's Noob. I'm not seeing it. Is there like a is there like a code or something? Like sometimes there's a little like a code or a tournament tag. Okay, you created the tournament. Yeah, we just need to find it. Um, all right, I'll wait till you send in the name or the tournament tag or whatever, and then anyone who's is there are there no spaces? Um, I don't see it with no spaces either. I'm not seeing it. Is anyone else? No, I believe you. I believe you created a tournament. I just need to find it. Um, okay, so there are spaces maybe. Nothing's showing up for this. Um, you want me to create it? I don't know if Noob are you able to. The thing is, if I create a tournament, I don't know if Noob is going to be able to join because like the last time I created a tournament, um, like I had to wait till it expired before I could leave. Should you make one? I mean, I can. Okay, Fenrir, you okay? I guess you texted the chat. All right. Maybe we have to try looking it up by um like a code or something because I know that there's normally there's like a name that you can look it up by, but there should be a tag like which is just a series of letters and numbers that you can probably type in as well. Yeah, you can make one, but noob can't join. I'll be honest. The reason why I wanted to do a tournament was because Noob was insisting that he wanted to compete for the pass. So it would be I wouldn't want to make a tournament and then have Noob not even be able to join. We could do that Royale API thing. I think what we did is so what you do is if we go out, go to like the web and just search up Royale API. There's a way you can look up tournaments. I wonder if it'll show up here. So you just go to tournament, type in the name, as long as this is the right name. And I'm still okay. You see, okay, you sent in a tag. All right, noob sent in a tournament tag. So we'll try this out. See if this works. To GC PYVC. Um, I still don't see anything. Do you have to do you have to put in a little? Do you have to put the number symbol in front? Okay, so two. I'm still. I, I use the little number symbol. It's still not showing up, noob. Um, yeah, nothing is showing up for this. Um, this is exactly what happened last time. I tried to create a tournament and it's like no one could see it. Okay, Expo Buff, is that the name? It's not in a different language, is it? It's not this one? Yeah, this is, I mean, you can create a new one? Okay, here's the thing. How about this? How about don't create a new one? I'll try to make one because if you can create a new tournament, you should be able to join another one, right? So just hold off on that, noob. I'll create one, and we'll see if this works. Password is gonna be. I mean, I guess we'll have a password just in case. Um, Actually, maybe not. I mean, no one should join who's not in the stream, right? The length will be. Should we just do it? 30 minutes was it was 30 minutes last time. Should we just do 30 minutes again? Um, just in case we'll set it to 50 just in case there's more than 10 people that want to join. It shows right now there's only like I don't know how right this is. It says there's only 8 people watching. I don't know if that's right or not, but just we'll set the capacity to 50. Um, should we do like a triple draft, or should we just do the normal mode? Any preferences on what game mode you guys want to do? Should we do a draft? Last time we did mega draft. Should we just keep it normal? Should we do a triple draft? That triple draft would be cool. Um, any opinions before I create this triple draft? That's kind of what I was thinking. Just because normal battles are like very matchup dependent, but it should be a little bit quicker to do triple draft than mega draft. So we'll do triple draft. Um, we, you know what? We'll should we set it to an hour? Should we extend the time a little bit? Or should we keep it short? You don't know how to delete it, noob? Okay, how much time is left? Like there should be a okay, 30 minutes. There should be a little timer. Um, you want to do 1v1? I mean, this is gonna triple draft is gonna be, you're still gonna be just playing one other person, but I feel like it's I don't know, it feels like it's more fair if it feels like it's more fair if it's triple draft as opposed to normal 1v1s because everyone's just gonna have their same decks that they use, and so like matchup is gonna be a lot bigger of a factor. Whereas with triple draft, I think triple draft is probably better. We'll do 30 minutes. Um, all right, it is created. The little tag is up top. Um, Starts with 8-2. You should also just be able to. All right, Rima's already here, which is good. It looks like it created. My brother-in-law's here. All right, people are joining. Um, my younger brothers. All right, people are joining. It says starts in an hour, but I think there's a way to start it now. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait till more people are in, and then we'll start it. But you don't know how to. you don't know how to delete your tournament, noob. I don't know if I don't know if there's a way to. Um, do you have? I don't know. Do you have another account or something that you can sign into if you're not able to get out of that one? Like, do you have a like? Does anyone in the chat know like how? Because if you're not able to delete a tournament, um, yeah, I wish I could help you out, new, but I was kind of in the same I was kind of in the same boat. I don't think you can delete your tournament. I think you either have to wait till the time expires, um, or you would have to like log into a secondary account if you have one. But um, all right, well we got 6 people right now. We're gonna wait a little bit longer because there should be more people. Um, what do we? All right, KB's here. What do we do in this situation? Because I really want you to be in the tournament, new. But if there's 30 minutes until yours expires, then that means please help. Um, how quick does it? Okay, KB's in. How quick is it to create like an alternate account? Surely it doesn't take half an hour. Surely it just takes a couple minutes to like I think if you log into another account, you should be able to to hop in. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Um, should we wait? Should we wait for like? Should we? Should I continue to? Should I continue to kind of play like we've been doing and play with you guys? Do you guys want to wait for like 25 minutes for Noob's thing to expire so that he can join before we start? Or do you guys? I mean, I know it's a bit of time to. I know it's a bit of time to wait. Um, what do you guys think? In the meantime, let me try to look up if there's any way. You think we should wait? I do want to wait for him. It's just, are you guys fine like watching me play ranked for another 25 minutes or just hang out? I just don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to. I didn't want to leave you guys like waiting all day if you had stuff that you wanted to do or whatnot. But um, okay, noob. I think you just need to make sure of something. You just have to. I think you have to make sure that your tournament is started, because you can see the tournament. Like for me, it says starts in 55 minutes. If yours says starts in, if yours said 23 or 22 minutes, okay, you just have to make sure it doesn't say it starts in 23 minutes. I think if it does, you have to hit start now. Um, if you've already done that, if you've already started the tournament, then that's fine. Um, but I just think if it still says that it hasn't started yet, noob, we're gonna wait for you. We're gonna wait for you. All right, we'll hang on. Um, we'll wait until you can join for another 22 minutes. You say. Just make sure that your tournament is started, and then the timer will start going down. and then after it's over, you can join. So, is your tournament started? Okay, you don't need to delete it. I don't think there's a way to. All you need to do, all you need to do is make sure that it started. That's all you need to do. I don't think there's a way to delete it. You just need to, as long as this top bar doesn't say starts in, then you're fine. It sounds like we'll be waiting for like 20 minutes. So I think everyone is gonna be in the tournament. Like I think you just, like, you're already kind of in. You're already joined. Um, and we'll hit start as soon as Noob is able to join. You said I start tournament 22 or 23. Okay, does that... I don't know if that means it's going or not. But just make sure that there's not a start now button. Right? Make sure that you do not see the start now button. It should already be started. If it says start now, you're gonna have to start it. All right, so 20 minutes left on the timer, you say? All right, that's fine. We'll wait till your tournament is done. We'll play a couple more. We'll play a few games to pass the time. You know, it sounds like some people are gonna... Yeah, that's what I was worried about, KB. I'm thinking maybe it starts... Um, like, if your tournament still hasn't started yet, it'll start in 22 minutes, and then it will be 30 minutes. So you have to start it preemptively. So, also, that was meant to be a bar barrel. Noob, you have to start your tournament, because otherwise it'll be another half hour. What is this goofy deck? Yeah, if he starts it now, if he starts it now, the tournament will start and it'll end in half an hour. So, um, just make sure the tournament is started. What was that ability? All right, I guess this guy really wants to kill this baby dragon. Probably going to go with his magic. No, he's not going to go with his magic archer. Okay, so did you start it? Okay, I guess Rima, do you want to try to figure that out? You want to make sure he's on the right path? I had a feeling this guy was... I was like, this guy is not very intelligent, so he's... I guess it's not a surprise he's using... It's not a surprise he's using Mega Knight, because he doesn't seem like the... yeah. Doesn't seem like he's the smartest guy. I think that bandit is still... Okay. Okay, so you say that your tournament started, it sounds like. I hope you're right, because otherwise we'll be here for... Okay, so it sounds like you're on the. It sounds like you're on the right page. Sounds like it. You said it ends in 20 minutes. So, all right, that should just be. That should be good. That should just be a couple. Should just be maybe three matches. If anyone wants to play me in the meantime and kind of get warmed up for the tournament, then you can. Um, you can send me a friendly battle request, and we can. Okay, what is this? Mega Knight Mirror? Are we serious? Yeah. If anyone wants to kind of warm up for the tournament, then um, and you can send me your request after this, and we can. I hope that doesn't take my whole tower. Of course, it's just gonna take my whole tower. The magic archer is not. All right. Anyone wanna warm up? Um, Pickles would join. She's in Disneyland. All right. Um, all right. Hey, Fenrir, Fenrir, do you want to respond to you want to respond to Pickles in the chat? And in the meantime we'll play a game um, versus KB. So I mean, if you don't know what triple draft is, you just you know you're just given the choice of three cards, and you pick whatever card you want. So you're building your deck. You're not going into a match with a set a set bit of cards. So it should be fun. It should be. I'm thinking a little bit more, maybe a little bit more fair. I mean, Noob, you're. I mean, we've played a few draft games, and I think you've won several of them. So maybe you're not as good at drafting as you are in a normal game, but you're still you're still good at the game. I'm sure you can still do well in the draft. All right. All right, you're only about 13 minutes away. That's good. That's that's good. What the? All right, we still don't get a hit, but all right. If you're waiting for the tournament, it sounds like we'll start in a little bit over 10 minutes. That is when. That's when Noob's tournament expires. I think I'll also go to my youngest brother and let him know, because I don't know if I don't know if he's heard, but he's he's in the other room, so maybe I'll let him know. Maybe he'll want to join in as well. Please don't have Inferno Tower. Alright. Alright, maybe we can still... I don't think it's on the tower. It is on the tower. Alright, I think we got saved by the balloon bomb there. Alright, good game, KB. That was actually pretty close. Alright, hold on. Let me go let my younger brother who's in the other room know. Let's see. Alright, looks like Pickles has joined as well. Let me go let my my younger brother know. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I guess. All right, he's gonna join as well. I guess he was watching. I guess he's watching the stream in the other room. So my younger brother will join as well, and that'll give us 9 people. All right, that'll give us 9 people. All right, less than 10 minutes to go. I wonder, hold on. I wonder if Ollie wants to play. I guess you're probably here in the chat, right? I don't know if you want to play 2v2 before the tournament, but you want a full defense draft. It'll probably give you that option. I mean, it gives you, I think it actually tells you what the pools are. Like, I think if you go to, I think it might be in, I don't think there's a triple draft mode here, but I think if you go to Mega Draft, it shows you like the category of, cards. So like, I think it gives you the option of like tanks to pick. It gives you some anti-air, so I mean you can pick really defensively from that. You want to do a triple draft? All right, we can do a triple draft and a warm up for the tournament. This should be fun. I always like. I mean, this is only the second time we've hosted a tournament, but it was fun. It was fun the first time. I'm sure it'll be fun this time. The first time was Mega Draft, and now it's Triple Draft. So you need Hero Credit Card. You know that is one of the things that I like. That is one of the things that I like about drafting, like tournaments where you're drafting. Is that there's no evos or heroes. Like you just pick the card itself, but there's not any. Like if you pick the Musketeer, it's just the normal Musketeer. It's not the Hero Musk or the Evo Musk. That is one of the things that I like. That is one of the things that I like about Triple Draft and Mega Draft. Just that it seems like one of those other things that kind of gives you a more even playing field. There's just no evos or heroes. You just, all right. I had a feeling you would pick that. So, thankfully, I have drafted Zap and Fire Spirit, which should hopefully do well. You want 1 versus 1? The tournament's already set up to be a triple draft, so that is. I mean, we are. You're still going to be versing one other person, but it's just going to be. Yeah, it's not going to be. It's not going to be with your normal decks. It'll be with a deck that you build. But the thing is, maybe a future tournament can be a one versus one. Maybe we can do a 1v1 in in one of the future tournaments. So that's probably something that we can do. Um, this is going to be a draft tournament, but maybe we can have a different. Maybe we can have a different tournament mode in the future. So let's see. What did you draft? Ollie Riz, you drafted E Giant, Musketeer. All right. I'll be honest. I mean, I do have a building for the E Giant, but I don't actually have a lot of other. Don't have a great defense for it. It's not like I have a ton of ranged cards that are going to do well. Um, and now I'm broke. I'm out of elixir. Hopefully this fire spirit can clutch up because. Okay. All right, this is kind of even. We're only what, 700 damage apart. Uh, all right, good game, Ollie Riss. Um, Fun fact: do I know that every skeleton for the witch has a name? I didn't know that. I only heard of skeletons as Larry's. I didn't know that they were all. I didn't know that they all had their own. What other ones are there? I've only heard of Larry as a skeleton. Maybe he was just. Maybe it's kind of like Santa and his reindeer, where you only hear of the most popular one. Like people only really know Rudolph. It seems like when it comes to reindeer. So yeah, I've only heard of Larry as skeleton, but I didn't know that all the other ones. Didn't know that all the other ones had a name as well. We're gonna go with one of these. All right. I don't hate this deck. This looks like an interesting deck. Um, this is a win condition that I do not. I'll be honest. I don't play this win condition a whole lot. Um, but who knows? I might end up working out. What the mortar? I probably should have gone. Probably should have gone with an RG there. I'll be honest. It's probably the best answer I had in my hand to mortar. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not liking this position I'm in too much. Um, all right. At least we only take one mortar hit. Larry, Jerry, Gary. They're all Aries. Larry, Jerry, Gary, Terry. Okay. Come on, noob. You distracted me. I didn't see the Dark Goblin. You know, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. All right, that's gonna be on the tower, but hopefully, only get. I don't know how many hits it got, but definitely more than one. Oh, that Phoenix is gonna respawn as well. Hmm. All right. Um, you may have outdrafted me here, Oliris. Please no. Man, you practically need to be the Flash to be able to respond to that in time. Mortar on defense. Okay. Don't like how that bowler is just surviving on no health, but how is that bowler still alive? All right, I think that's gonna do it. Good game, Oliris. Um, Noob, is your tournament done? It should be finishing up in just a couple minutes, right? So are you almost ready to join? Oh, you joined. All right. Everyone's here. Um, Oliris, I think we're gonna start. Is everyone ready? Is everybody here? Um, we're gonna start the tournament. If you're sleeping, wake up from your naps. We're gonna start. um, I'm trying to like look at the current viewers, but like I don't know how accurate that number is. So I'm just um, I guess if you're not ready, you probably wouldn't be in the chat either. So should we just start it now? Should we just? All right. You know what? We're not gonna waste any time. We're starting it now. All right. Tournament has started. So I think you just hit battle. It matches you up against someone at random. And we're up against Oliris. All right. Um, you know, I think I'm mostly gonna be quiet because I know everyone else is probably playing and trying to focus as well. So, um, I guess I'll stop talking. Oh man. All right. I thought that was gonna do less damage, but Hi Josh, how are you doing? I'm doing I'm doing pretty good. Banya, how are you? You're doing good as well. Were you able to um, were you able to join the tournament? It's okay if you weren't or if you didn't want to or if you don't play Clash Royale, that's that's fine, but um, that's that's what we're doing now. Um, so we have I think 10 people or so in a little um, just in a little tournament. And it's fun. I do really enjoy doing tournaments. It's always fun hosting them and doing them. So um, all right, good game, Oliris. Um, all right, I guess we'll just. Seems like there's a lot of people that are still in the game. Um, all right, we'll queue into a battle as well. You play Clash. Oh, you're a Grand Champ as well. Um, all right, I'm up against I'm up against my younger brother who was in the other room. So I can't lose this one. Otherwise, he's probably gonna come into my room and rub it in. Um, yeah, I've been stuck at Grand Champion for a couple days now. Um, I've been stuck there for a couple of days, so I know how frustrating it is. Um, Also, what do you hold on? Why are you drafting so slow? Are you watching what I pick on the stream? Genuinely, he might be. He's like picking super slowly for some reason. It almost seems like he's. All right, you know what? I won't make any accusations. I'll just play the game. I am using the lumberjack though, so we'll use that emote. Um, I mean, if you play Clash Royale, are you wanting to join the tournament? Um, if so, I can always. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you need me to like. Okay, dude. Of course he drafted Mega Knight. Come on, bro. This is like. This is actually really sad. If I lost to Mega Knight and to my younger brother, that would be a double whammy. Okay, don't do that. Don't blow me kisses. What is that, man? Your ID is banned for 7 days? Why is that? Why did your ID get banned? Hold on. Hold on. Go goblins! Okay, they all just get splashed by the prince. You don't play tournament? Are you talking about? You're angry? Why is that? Uh-oh. How are we losing right now? Alright, go pigs. I didn't even raid to the right. I didn't even raid to the right spot. Hold on. I'll read your. Are you serious? Please, lumberjack, save me. I beg. What the? Bro, there's no way I'm losing right now. To my younger brother of all people. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, he has fireball. Stick. All right, this is our last our last chance. Go pigs. Go. All right, we come back. We come back. You're not playing, noob? Okay, Banya, you wrote back to someone who joined your clan to humiliate you? You don't want to play draft. You don't want to play draft, noob, because they use lightning and ram rider. I mean, I'll tell you what, draft. Oh, all right, up against my younger bro again. I'll tell you. I mean, draft. It can be frustrating. Like like I get it. I understand. You don't have to play the tournament if you don't want to. So that's completely up to you. Obviously, it would be fun to. It would be fun to have you play. It'd be a lot of fun to have you in the draft, but you definitely don't. You definitely don't have to play the tournament if you don't want to. All right. Well, this is. All right. Okay. He's already. What is that? Blowing the kisses already. All right. We'll blow the kiss back if you want to. If you want to do that, dude. Are you serious? Mega Knight again? Why Mega Knight again? What? Evan, I thought you were better than this. Why don't you make videos with my brother? I have. They haven't been like gameplay videos, but I've started uploading some shorts recently. I don't know if you've seen, but there's a couple shorts that I've uploaded where I've had him there. I've done like little Clash Royale skits with him. So I haven't actually done like a gameplay video with him yet, but I have made a couple shorts with him, and I'll probably play I'll probably play some gameplay with him in the near future. Real life Clash, yeah, that one. Yeah, those are the ones I've done with him. Um, you've seen me being the bowler. Yep, that was me. Um, I had to. The reason why I'm able to kind of convince him to do these videos with me, um, the reason why he's willing to do them is because um, I'm always at like the butt end of every joke, like with the bomb tower one. Um, he had to be the. Um, oh, please don't take my whole tower. Okay, so I was worried. I was like, I don't know how much damage a level 11 skeleton barrel does, but all right. Um, yeah, when we did the bomb tower one, I was able to convince him because he was the bomb tower throwing water balloons on me. Um, right, if we're doing like a musketeer lumberjack one, he had to be the one with the Nerf gun that was shooting me, and so I was like, he's sometimes willing to help me out with videos, but I always have to be the one that's getting beat up or the one that's being hit. So that's kind of his incentive to help me out with the video, is that he gets to beat up his older brother. So that's why whenever you see those videos, I'm always the one that's being hit. Um, all right, we're pretty much halfway through the tournament. Got another 15 minutes to go. It's pretty much time for 2 or 3 more games. I talk so nicely. Thank you, Banya. I appreciate that. I'll be honest though, my mouth does get like really dry because I usually don't have water that's sitting by me, so I don't know if you can tell, but like my lips get all really chapped up and they start flaking just because there's a lot of talking and not a lot of hydrating during the stream. So, um, yeah, but I do appreciate that. That means a lot. Hopefully we can get a little bit of. Hopefully we can get some redemption on my brother-in-law here. I don't really have. I don't know. I don't really. I mean, I guess we do have a win condition, but I don't know how. I don't know how confident I feel in it. What the? Sparky? Alright. You don't play tournament. The enemy. The enemy picked. What the? I'll be honest, this is a bit unexpected. Sparky Expo. Okay. I mean that seems like that's a weird matchup. Expo, P.E.K.K.A, and Prince all in one deck. How old is my brother? He is 14. So he's about, I think he's like 7.5 years younger than me. defensive bow. Alright. That was actually probably a really unnecessary lightning. Zero wins. You'll get a win, noob. I mean, I'm. Look, most of the times we play a game, you end up beating me. So you're good at the game. Like, we know that. You're good at the game. You've probably just had some. You probably just had some difficult matchups. But you're good at the game, right? I mean, again, I don't want to. You definitely don't have to do anything you don't want to. But on the other hand, I know you're good at the game. So it's like if you want to, if you want to succeed at draft, I'm sure you can. Just because, you beat me most of the times. You beat me most of the times we play. Hopefully the Phoenix can target. Okay. Ooh, okay, the Knight is tanking. I wonder if we could rage the Phoenix just to kill the E-Drag. Alright. Tournament ends in 10 minutes. Alright. Good game. Good game, Colton. Enemy uses Expo. You don't want to play. You want to delete the draft. I mean, I'm sorry you haven't had a. I'm sorry you haven't had a good. Sorry you haven't had a good time, noob. You know what? Next tournament. You don't need to give enemy cards. You don't know how to counter. Here's the thing. Oh, all right. We're up against Fenrir here. All right. All right. If you wanna sit this draft out, you can. Just know that there will be. Excuse me. We're gonna have. Man, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. If you want to sit this one out, you can, but we will have more tournaments in the future, and there will be a tournament where we'll play 1 versus 1. So if you want to play normal 1v1 mode, we'll have tournaments where you can where we can play that. So. Alright, Fenrir, here it is, the rematch. I don't think I drafted a big spell. So this might be a bit troublesome. Alright, I guess we'll poison everything there. Uh-oh. Go tower. Kill the knight. You're angry when you lose. That makes sense. I understand. It's always frustrating to lose. Um, you know, again, I know you want 1v1. We will have tournaments. We'll have tournaments. Maybe our next tournament will be a 1v1 instead of a draft, so you can play your witch expo deck. I don't know about that one. I don't know why I keep graveyard and poisoning when I know it's like not the best thing to be doing. Um, uh, this is tough. I think you've outdone me, Fenrir. I think you've outdone me. What the? Alright, good game. Delete Clash Royale. Fair enough. Alright. Me and Fenrir again. Guess this one. How's it going, Musical Miss? You need Expo Witch Mirror. I mean, when we play our next tournament and we do the regular 1v1s, you'll be able to have your Expo. You'll be able to use your Expo Witch Mirror deck. I guess we'll just cycle an Earthquake. I mean, we don't really have much else. Go, Magic Archer. Ooh. Let's see, Musical Miss, I just saw your message. Can you make me a deck for Arena 12? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can make you a deck. Um, I guess it kind of depends on which one of your cards are high leveled. But I can kind of, yeah, I can walk you through some decks that I think would be good. know how don't really know how I'm gonna break through this wall breaker. I mean, not not wall breakers, zappies. Alright, at least we get a connection on the tower. Alright, it's now a little bit more even now. Go Dark Prince? Okay. Please, delivery, get down. Okay. It just barely got down. Oh, what the... Alright, good game. Good game for the rare. The only three legendaries you have are Ram Rider, Log, and Princess. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, it says tournament has ended. Oliris is still in the game though. Oliris and Fenrir are both are both tied for 5 wins. So if Oliris wins this one, then he wins the tournament. No pressure if you're watching this, but if you win this game, Oliris, then you win the tournament. Let me read your messages while he's doing that. So you're in the Spooky Town Arena. Okay, and you have a few legendaries. Noob, you hate Clash Royale. I mean, I understand you. It's believe me, I've been stuck at the same league. I've been stuck at the same league, trying to get to Ultimate Champion for a few days, and it feels like I'm not getting any further. So I'll be honest, I don't love the game. At the moment, I don't love the game as well. Let's see if Oliris is gonna do the Ice Golem emote. Alright, there it is. Alright, the tournament has ended. Oliris, you are the champion. Congratulations. 6 wins. I think that means you probably won almost every game then. Finished 4th. That's embarrassing. Finished 4th in my own tournament. Alright. Yeah, Oliris, I guess we're in the same Discord group, so I don't know if we're friends, but I guess I don't even need to. I can just, yeah, we're friends in Clash Royale, so I can gift it to you there. But I'll gift you the Pass Royale today. Let's see, before we go, does anyone want to pitch in on musical Mrs. deck suggestions for Arena 12? I guess we need to go to Trophy Road. So you're in Spooky Town right now, which is a little bit further. This one? All right. Let's see here. Are there any cards I guess there are cards you haven't unlocked yet, like... Alright. Are you able to unlock these cards before then? Or maybe, or not? Are these cards... Yeah, I guess you can, because it says that's when you unlock them. So I guess there's quite a few cards you haven't unlocked yet. Um, by the time you locked in, you had lost 2 matches. Yeah, I mean you beat me twice. So if you had I guess if you had been locked in, um, if you had been locked in at the very start, you probably would have won again. I'm actually surprised that I'm actually surprised that Oliver's won that because I think you have some of the fewest trophies in the out of everyone here. Like, my younger brother has 9,000 trophies. My other younger brother has 6,000. Fenrir has 12,000, I think. So I was kind of like an underdog story. Like you weren't favored to win. You had probably the least one of the least number of trophies of anyone there, but you ended up doing it. Um, um, yeah, I don't think I think Noob might have played a game or two, but he said he didn't like the draft mode. Um, so I think the next tournament we do might be regular 1v1. Um, all right, as far as final suggestions, um, for for musical miss, if you're still looking to get a deck that, um, if you're looking to find a deck that's going to help you, I would say, it seems like since you don't have, um, it seems like you can't. I don't know if you have any Evos or heroes unlocked, but I would say at those lower arenas, um, I think I mentioned this before, but relying more on broken synergies than broken cards. So if you have Giant unlocked, I know a lot of people use Giant Graveyard. That's kind of a synergy when you have the Giant tanking for the Graveyard. I'll kind of show you. Hold on. I guess I'll show you an example of what that deck looks like. You typically have a card like this. You typically have like witches, a couple spells like arrows or snowball. If you have those unlocked, I don't think you unlocked bowler yet, but giant I think is one of the first cards you unlock. You could also have a different tank in there since you haven't unlocked bowler. Maybe you put in Valkyrie, and just having a deck that looks, something like this. You can choose to add whatever card in you want, but this would be a deck if you have some of these more basic cards. I don't actually know if you unlock Graveyard that early, but this is a broken synergy, and then also using beat down is always a good bet as well. So if you have Giant or Golem or something unlocked, and then just having kind of support cards behind, this is like this is the one that I use. This is also a very good fundamental. Having something heavier, and then having 2 cards that you can place behind. But it seems like you're getting some suggestions from people in the chat as well. KB, you want to know if you can join? You want to know if you can join my clan? It's full at the moment. There are 50 people here, so it's full right now. But this is actually the clan of another YouTuber who I watch, and that's why I'm in it. But there's a secondary clan that you can join. This is the secondary clan. There are lots of inactive people in the clan, but the leader is keeping them in because I think they're the leaders. They're the leaders, like friends that she used to play with, and she hasn't kicked them out yet. So they're still kind of there. But the thing is, this is the secondary deck. 50 Pickles is the secondary deck. Whenever there's an opening in the main clan, either the leader or the co-leader will come down to this clan and they'll bring someone up. So if you join this clan, it's kind of like a little waiting room, I guess you could say. Like the main clan is full, but This is the secondary clan, and you can see there's quite a few inactive people in here. These guys haven't been here for a month. This guy hasn't been here in a few weeks. So if you join the secondary clan, they're going to bring up probably one of the more active people in this clan. So if you join this one, yeah, it'll essentially be like a. It'll essentially put you in like a waiting room per se, and it shouldn't be too long until a spot opens up in the main clan. But honestly, I think Olirus and Fenrir are in the chat. I wonder if we can find it. We'll put in a pig emote. And the Ice Golem emote. Congrats again, Olirus. Thank you for everyone that actually joined in on that. And Noob, I know you're wanting to play a normal 1v1 tournament. We will have that soon. The next tournament, whenever the next tournament is, we'll have a normal 1v1 as the next tournament. So you can play your Witch Valkyrie Mirror deck. I think we're going to end the stream there. We've been going for, I think this might be one of our longest streams yet. It's been 4.5 hours. I mean, but before I let you guys go, any comments, any requests, any video requests, any decks that you want me to play before I let you guys go? Anything of that sort? If not, I guess I'll probably play a little bit of ranked mode off camera. I'll probably play some this afternoon, and this evening, and try to get a little bit higher. I think if we want to have any chance of winning, we have to get up to the next league before tomorrow, because tomorrow is pretty much the last day that we'll be able to play. So tomorrow is going to be like the last end of season push. How much more time till the 5-hour mark? There's still like 21 minutes. It says it's been going for 4 hours 39 minutes, so we still have 21 minutes to go until the 5-hour mark. Fenrir, I do kind of agree with you that normal 1v1 tournaments are less skilled. That's why I like doing draft modes, but and I do think it's more matchup dependent. But one of the things I'll say is that we played the draft mode today. Noob really wanted to do a regular 1v1, and we didn't, so we'll have a regular 1v1, so that Noob can join and enjoy it. But we'll have, I think the majority of our tournaments will probably be draft. I do stream every day, KB, pretty much every day. Try to stream daily. The only reason why I wouldn't is because sometimes my family needs the Wi-Fi. Like whenever I stream, the Wi-Fi is really slow for everyone else, just because it takes quite a bit of bandwidth to be able to broadcast. So if my mom or my dad needs to be in a virtual meeting or something and they need the Wi-Fi, then maybe I'll stream at a little bit of a later time. You want to know if we can hit the 5-hour mark, the first 5-hour stream? I guess we could. I mean, Titan, if Titan just showed up, I don't know if he just showed up, but maybe we could. I don't know. Maybe we could stream for 20 more minutes to get to the 5-hour mark. I wonder if. Hold on. Alright. Both my brothers are playing together on a team. Noob changes moods every 30 seconds. Yeah, it does seem like that. Right? One moment he's hating Clash Royale, the second you know, talking about talking about facts in Clash Royale. But I will say, I enjoy having you, noob. There's nobody else in the chat like you, so I appreciate you being here. What should we do for the last 20 minutes? Should we? I mean, we could play more ranked, but on the other hand, I'm like, I really need to use the bathroom. I'm really thirsty, so I'm like, I don't know. I having to play gameplay where I have to be really locked in and like really on alert. I'm like not feeling 100% right now, so I'm like, maybe we do something more casual. Maybe we play a more casual mode of something. Maybe I play with one of you guys. Just because ranked mode is sweaty. You have to be locked in. So um, tell you guys about me. Just chatting. Is that what you guys want? You guys just wanna chat for the last 20 minutes? It's kind of. I mean, we can do that. I don't know. It's not something I'm very good at. So I don't know but we'll give it a try. Um, I'll be honest. There's not a whole lot to say. Like I'm not a very exciting person. I think I'm like, has anyone ever eaten like just the plain, like just plain Greek yogurt? Like, I mean, I don't know how many people do it. I like eating it, but like if you ever had just plain yogurt, that's kind of what I envision myself as, like as a person. If I was a food, it seems like I would just be plain yogurt. Like, yeah, it's it's nutritious, it's wholesome, but it's not like exciting. It's not something that you look forward to eating. Um, what was your first love like? We're gonna leave that in the in the past. We're gonna close the book on that. Tell you a story. I don't have. I want to be honest. I don't. This is gonna sound bland, but it's just like I don't know. I'm not an exciting person. I don't have any super exciting stories to share. Um, Maybe what I'll do is I'll do Titan suggestion. I'll play a deck with the 8 favorite cards that I have, and then I'll try to tell you guys a story while I'm doing it. Um, you reckon it went down bad? Yes, it did. Um, that is why that's a closed chapter. But I'll make a deck with my 8 favorite cards, and I guess I'll tell you guys a story while I do that. I just have to think of. I mean, the one that's coming to mind right now is. Um, I mean, there was a time in elementary school. Um, you know what? I don't know if I have 8 favorite cards, so I'll add a few of my favorites, and then I'll do noobs. I'll also add noob suggestion. I'll put in Evo Witch and Mir in there as well, just so I can play a few of my favorites, but also I can play a card that noob likes. There was a time in elementary school. I think this was in 2nd grade, but I think I've mentioned this before. But I was kind of a rebellious child. I kind of did and said whatever I needed to do to get attention. Like I was just an attention-seeking person. Um, I was loud. I was obnoxious. I was like the one kid that if you were a teacher, you would hate to see them in your class. Like, use Valkyrie and not Mini P.E.K.K.A. I mean, we'll add Valkyrie as well. Mini P.E.K.K.A.'s just there because he's one of my favorite cards, but we'll add Valkyrie. Um, and so I was kind of the, I wasn't a great kid. Like if I didn't get my way, if something wasn't what I wanted, if there was something that I disagreed with, I was like super vocal about it. I would kind of Um, Also, I think we'll use the regular mini P.E.K.K.A. just because Monk is one of my favorite cards, so we need him in the hero spot. But there was a time in elementary school when it was drawing time. Like we were, again, I think this was second grade. I don't know if it was drawing time or if it was just like free time and we could do whatever we wanted. But one of my classmates, one of my classmates, um, ended up drawing a picture of, it was like hyping up the Oregon State Beavers, and I hated that team. Right, I lived in Oregon and I was a big fan of the Ducks, and the Beavers were their rivals. And for some, like, I had no reason to hate them. Like, they're just a team, and I was just a kid and I didn't even really follow sports that much. But I hated the Beavers because they were the rivals of the Ducks. I don't have Evo Valkyrie, but you know what? Maybe we'll go into this mode so that we can have it. Um, but he just drew a picture, and it was like, it said something like "Go Beavers," or like had a picture of an Oregon State Beavers football player on it, and like I just hated it. I was like, this is horrible. Like, why did you make this? Why are you showing this to me? I was like outraged, and again, this was second grade, and I had a bit of a temper back then, and so I ended up grabbing it from him and ripping it up, like ripping up his drawing, and he ended up getting like really upset, and I think we ended up kind of fighting, not necessarily fist fighting per se, but it's like again, this memory is still a little bit faded, but there was a little bit of a squabble, I'm sure. Maybe a little bit of slapping or hand fighting or whatever as soon as I ripped the drawing from him, and so I ended up getting sent to the principal's office. And so that's just one of the stories I can remember from elementary school, getting really worked up over a very simple drawing and getting sent to the principal's office because of it. Not much of a story. It was just more like a really simple experience, but um, there was another instance probably around that same time when I was, 8-ish years old. Around that time when um, our family was bringing back Tesla no Monk. I mean, I'm kind of building a fusion of like of cards that I like, but also trying to incorporate your idea as well. So we'll have Tesla and Monk, and then I guess for the last one, what was that story? Okay, it's like I think if I tell a story, if I'm like reading a story or something, I think I can tell it okay, but it's just when I tell stories about like my own life that aren't super exciting, just because I haven't had a super exciting life. I mean, maybe I just need to think about more stories and more childhood. You know what? We're gonna juke this guy out. We're just gonna throw Graveyard in there. This looks like this looks like a mess of a deck, having Expo and Graveyard in the same deck, but we'll give it a try and see if it works. I'm trying to think. There was another. I'm trying to think of a story that's like more than just an experience, because like there are a lot of like little instances, little clips I remember, but I don't remember there being like a really long developing story of any kind. I like Expo. Yeah, I like Expo. That's why it's in the deck. All right, I guess kind of a smart freeze, but also I don't know. Also, he spent a lot and didn't really get much out of it, but um, yeah, I do remember. I remember another instance. I don't know if my younger brother is still. I guess this is why Mir is in the deck. Um, but we lived in a certain house on it. We called it the Orange House because obviously it was orange. And I don't think we never owned it. We rented it, so it was never a house. It was not a house that we bought. It was just a house that we were renting while we were like building or doing construction on what was actually going to be our house. Um, so we were just renting it for a while. It was up on a hill, and there was, you know what? We're going to try and protect the witch a little bit. It was up on this hill, and the driveway to get up was really steep. Um, it was on a hill with a bunch of other houses, so it's not like it just sloped up to go to our house. Like there was a huge hillside. There were lots of houses on that hillside, so you would kind of drive up the hill a little bit. The house was just naturally on a slope because all the houses were, and the driveway was paved. There was like it was made of asphalt or something like that. But the paved driveway to get up to our house was super steep. Also, if we deflect and go with a graveyard, okay, I guess the monk is not far enough to start deflecting the tower. Um, but the driveway to get up was super steep, and me and my younger brother we would ride scooters down it. We would ride these little, the little scooters that um, the scooters that you would sit on and you would kind of wiggle them. You would like wiggle them back and forth, and that's how you would move. Those were the kind of scooters that we used. Um, we would ride down the hill on these scooters, and we would wear like thick boots, because it was so steep, and obviously the scooters didn't have brakes. Um, so we would ride down um, this hill on these scooters wearing really thick boots and kind of using our feet to slow down. And um, obviously not we didn't wear flip-flops because your feet would just burn up. Um, and that's just something that we loved. That's something that we loved to do. We loved to ride scooters down this hill. And there was a particular instance where I thought it would be a good idea for some reason. I mean, I don't know if I thought it was going to be a good idea or if I was just kind of curious to try it out. Um, we're actually going to meet our minions just because we need some extra killing power for the drill. Um, I thought it would be a good idea to ride not one of the scooters that we normally rode down, but one of the ones that you stand up on, the ones that have two wheels and not four, the ones that the one that you like press your heel down on the back wheel to brake. One of those scooters that you stand up on, you don't sit down on it. I thought it would be like a fun idea to try out that. All right, to try riding down the hill on one of those. And if you don't know, it's significantly sleeker. You can go much faster on those. And I guess I didn't take that into consideration. Um, so I got on, and I started riding down, and I don't know what kind of shoes I was wearing. I don't actually know if I was wearing. I must have been wearing shoes of some kind, but they might have just been flip-flops or something. But I remember riding down the hill, picking up speed much quicker than I thought I was going to. Um, and I remember trying to stop, like trying to brake. But when you put your heel down on that thing, obviously if you know anything about basic science, you know that that creates friction, and friction creates heat. So whenever you put your heel down to try and brake and slow down, it starts burning up your heel. And I'm pretty sure I did have shoes on, but it just started like burning through the heel. Like it was so hot, it generated so much heat, and I wasn't really slowing down at all either, because it was like such a steep hill. It wasn't like really gradual. It was like it was a steep, it was a steep hill, and so I couldn't slow down fast enough. My heel ended up kind of getting burned, and I ended up falling off and getting all scraped up. And my younger brother, who was there, ended up helping me back up the hill. Um, and it was just, it was kind of a learning experience that you can only ride certain scooters down that hill. You cannot ride just any scooter, because I ended up getting, yeah, I ended up getting kind of just beat up a little bit. I ended up having, there wasn't any injuries that were too serious, like, nothing that couldn't be bandaged up with a band-aid, but um, that's just an example I can recall how we always rode down that same hill every day on these same scooters. And you know what, probably a terrible expo, but I didn't want to take the drop damage from the pigs, because we're already going to lose most of our tower anyway. Um, I think we can kind of go in here, actually. We can just use this to tank, maybe. Alright, it's going to reflect the flying machine as well. This actually might... Alright, it'll do a little bit of damage. Um, it'll take his whole tower. Alright, this deck is actually better than I thought it was going to be. We just have to not lose. I don't know if we have a ground troop, though, that we can put. We're going to lose our tower, though. Do I miss those days? Yeah, I do. I'll be honest, I miss the days. I miss the days when times were simpler. When you're a kid, you kind of just wish that you could. We'll just throw a graveyard down just for the heck of it. I think when you're a kid, you kind of wish that you were an adult. Like when I was a kid, I kind of just wished that I could grow up, be older. I'd have my own bedtime and kind of make my own decisions and be on screens whenever I wanted and whatnot. But then once you grow up, you kind of realize that you wish you were a kid again. Just because, yeah, you can go to sleep whenever you want, but then you just end up going to sleep too late and waking up the next morning and feeling terrible. Yeah, you can spend however much time you want on screens, but the more time you spend, your head starts to hurt. You start to feel more unproductive. Like, there's downsides to everything that you thought was good as a kid. So I guess it's kind of a little example to kind of, appreciate what you have. The grass isn't always greener on the other side, because I remember when I was younger, just wanting to be older, and now it's the opposite. So, yeah, we pretty much we're at the 5-hour mark exactly. So this is the first 5-hour stream ever. It's kind of crazy that some of you guys have been here for most of it, if not all. So, I mean, if you've been in the stream, thank you. I really appreciate you staying here for the whole time and joining the tournament. If you did, noob, if you're still here, we'll have more tournaments in the future. One of them is going to be a regular 1v1, so you can use your witch Evo Valkyrie deck. Oliris, I'll send you the pass Royale in just a little bit. You wish you would have known you'd become disabled. Yeah, it's like, hindsight is 2020. When you look back at where you used to be or where you were, it can be really discouraging because you wish you would have done more. You wish you would have done something different. Like maybe you wish you would have. Yeah, it sounds like maybe you wish you would have played. Maybe you wish you would have played more sports or done more things, and now you can't anymore. All right, maybe I wish I would have been a more responsible kid or done more things then. But one of the things I've learned is that you can never go back in the past and change that. The best thing you can do is just be the best person you can starting today. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that quote I shared. I don't know where it's from, but it came from someone that said something like, the the best time to buy a house was 40 years ago, right? When prices were lower and rates were lower and whatever. Best time to buy a house was 40 years ago, but the second best time is now. Or maybe it wasn't exactly that. Maybe it was like the best time to invest in the stock market was 20 years ago, and the second best time was now. But essentially, what it was illustrating was you can't go back. You can't change something in the past. Maybe it would have been better to do something there. Maybe it would have been better if you had done something different back then. But ultimately, just kind of regretting that and looking back at that time and kind of feeling guilt for not doing something different, that just doesn't help. The best thing you can do is do the best you can starting today. Yeah, that was essentially it. Better late than never was pretty much what it was saying. No, no point in reminiscing on the past and being regretting not doing something or doing something. Just better late than never, essentially. So Noob challenged us to a rage battle, so we'll play this one rage battle, and we'll end the stream after this. But yeah, we will be. I mean, I'm guessing KB has gone to bed, but I know he asked if I stream every day. Yep, we stream. We stream every day, so we'll be back here tomorrow. And again, I'll try to play a little bit off camera so that hopefully we can get a little bit higher in the. Hopefully we can get a little bit higher in our league or get to the next league, and so that we're at Royal Champion and ready to go tomorrow. But I don't know about that. I don't know how realistic that is, just because I've been stuck here for a while. But we will be back streaming tomorrow, so if you're able to join, it would be great to see you there. It's probably going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I don't think we're going to stream for 5 hours every day, but there will definitely be some days where we do that. Alright, I think we just need a vines, probably both witches. Alright, and Olirus, right after this is done, as soon as this stream is over, I will send you your pass Royale. So keep an eye out for that. Ooh, he missed the fireball. Alright, I think that's gonna take his whole tower. Alright, well you know what? That is a good way to end the stream. That's a good way to end the stream. So we're gonna end it there, but we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, thank you to everyone that's joined. Thank you to everyone that joined. Don't use. I didn't use it. I didn't use the laughing emote. Just the golem one. But I won't. I know you left a comment earlier about that, so I'll be more mindful of that. Anyway, hopefully you guys hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And again, I really appreciate all of you guys joining. Um, I'll try to get to the next league. I'll try to take some medicine and take care of this cold. Um, and yeah, once again, I appreciate you all, and I will, if you'll be in the stream